Hello, hello, hello. If you're there, hello. Welcome in, welcome in. I had to make sure everything is on. Okay, everything is on. Thank you guys for coming in. Once I see start to be a few more people, I will get to talking about what we are talking about today. Thank you all for being here. I super appreciate you. So let me see, make sure I got this turned down. I do. Turned down. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I hope everyone is well. Come on in, come on in. Thank you for being here. I hope everyone is doing well on this Saturday. It was an awesome day. So, we are going to talk about motivation. Share it out and thumbs it up as you come in. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I know it's a little behind because it says 3. So it is a delay, but say hello if you're here. Hello, hello, hello. I'm waiting for that to populate. Shared me out. Please thumbs me up if you can and share me out also. So this is part 2 of a call to motivate. I see Mr. Fulton. Congratulations. Thank you for sharing me out. And you also said next Friday is your audition for American Idol on August 28th in Zoom. Woo! Congratulations. Hey, Jazzy Nicole. Hi, how are you? Thank you for being here. Please thumbs it up and share it out if you have not. I super appreciate you for being here. Again, I know StreamYards is like 10 seconds behind, but I see you on my phone. So thank you for being here. I super appreciate you. Trying to see if the comments are going to catch up because they are not catching up. There we go. Now everything populates so fast. Hey, Pastor Kim's Corner. Hi. Hi. If, hey, Shalea's Vlog. How are you? What we're going to be talking about today, guys, is a call to motivate. This is part 2. I'm going to be asking you guys some questions. If you like to come up on the panel and give some motivation to maybe your next content creator, you are welcome to do so. This is going to be an interactive live stream because I want everyone to participate. We need positivity. We need motivation. We need encouragement. And we need to educate our fellow content creator. Maybe there are some things that we know that they may not know. Or maybe you need to know something that I know. I'm happy to tell you. We want you to have your dreams come true. And I'm going to be giving you guys some positive quotes throughout the stream to help you and encourage you also. Hey, Shalea's Vlog. How are you? Hold on one moment. Okay, Shalea's Vlog is in the building. Hello, sorry about that. Hey, Shaleria. Hi, Perryman. Hey, Ribian's World. Hi, guys. How are you? Coach Sherry. Hi, Coach Sherry. You know you are more than welcome to come up and give some positive motivation and encouragement to whoever you want. I'm waiting for my special guest, which is supposed to be as told by Tina. But guys, we are here in a call to motivate, inspire, encourage, and maybe educate somebody along the way. Hey, J601. I'm going to be asking you guys some questions. So my first question is, What is your vision? What is your vision? What is your vision for anything, whether it's outside of YouTube? What is your vision for your YouTube channel? What is your vision for yourself? I have a vision board, and I'm going to be going over some things that I have on my vision board to give you an insight of what I envision for myself. So that's what we're going to be talking about today, guys. Hey, Mike 2.0. Hi, how are you? Welcome in. Thank you. Thank you. Edward Smart is in the building. Hello. Coach Sherry is here. Awesome, guys. Thank you so much for being here. I appreciate you. So, guys, let me know, what is your vision? What is your vision? We're going to talk today. We're going to motivate each other. We're going to inspire each other. So let me know, what do you see for yourself? If you guys don't know, a lot of you guys I know about, so I'm going to go over just a little bit of stuff that I do know about you guys. Okay, so I'm going to start at the top. So Mr. Fulton, I don't know if he's here, but he is an awesome young man. So guys, go and check him out. Jazzy Nicole, I'm not 100% familiar with her, but I know that she does come to my streams, and she is a great supporter. Then we have Pastor Kim. Her name tells you it all. But also, guys, she also has a second channel. She does so many great things on her Pastor Kim's Corner channel. She talks about a lot of different things in the world and the news, and she also gives you prayer. So, guys, go over there and check her out. Hey, Shalea's Vlog. Again, she is a new channel to me, so I don't know yet a lot about her. But Shalea, don't worry. I'm going to get there. I'm going to get over there. Celeria Perryman. Oh, my gosh, guys. She is also eating with Mrs. P. But Celeria has written a book, guys. So if you don't know that, go over to her page, and I'm quite sure it's on her About section. But she is an author, and I should have put that on my vision board, because I am also trying to be an author. Ribby Ann's World. Hi. She does like hauls of the grocery stores, but she is super funny. So go over there and check her out, guys. Coach Sherry. I can't even say much about Coach Sherry. She is a super amazing woman. Very, very intelligent. She helps you out finding jobs with resumes. She is a great speaker on her channel. She has great people that come on her channel, and she interviews them. She is amazing. So make sure you're getting over there and you're checking her out. We got JJ601. I'm not 100% familiar with his page, but I do know that he's a truck driver. So go over there and check him out. We got Angel, Light Over Darkness, riding in the car, but wanted to say hello. Thank you so much. I was actually on her page last night. She actually helps you. She motivates you. She encourages you. She gives you insight to what you already know, but maybe it needs to be pulled out of you. So make sure you're going over there. Definitely positive. Go and check her out. Hey, Mike 2.0. I'm not familiar with his page, guys, so I don't know a lot about him. Edward Smart. I don't know a lot, but I do know Edward is a great supporter also, guys. So my question right now, guys, is what is your vision? What is your vision for yourself? What is your vision for your life? What is your vision for your YouTube channel? Let's talk about it. Let's motivate each other. Let's inspire each other. Let's encourage each other. I'm just going to go down the chat to see, because it is super flying. Thank you to the 20 people already in here. Thank you, thank you, thank you. East Media, what's up? Oh, my God. East Media is new to me, but guys, go check out his page. Awesome, awesome guy, okay? You have to see it to understand what I'm talking about. East Media is amazing. Hey, Bumby. Hi. I'm not sure about Bumby. I haven't been to her page a lot, so I'm transparent. If I don't know, I'm going to let you guys know, but I will be checking you guys out. Hey, Dawn. Hey, Dawn Greenwich. Hi. How are you? I found out recently another bit. Woo! For the baby. Congratulations, Ribby Ann. Congrats. Woohoo! Another Bambino on the way. Always set goals and standards high. Yes. I'm going to be giving you guys some inspirational quotes throughout the live stream, and just let me know what you think. I'm going to drop the link in just a minute. We got 22 amazing pages here. So guys, let me know in the chat or click that button and come on up. Let me drop it in the chat. Come on up and tell me, what is your vision? Okay. So as we're doing that, I'm going to wait for 2 more people to get in, and then I'm going to tell you and show you guys what is on my vision board. Guys, I have a lot that I want to do for you guys. I have a lot I want to do for myself. So guys, let's motivate, inspire, and encourage. This is a call to motivation, guys. A call to motivation. We all need that. Let me keep going down the chat. Hey, Neptune, Laricia. Hi, sis. Hi. Awesome. I was on her page last night. She's another awesome young lady. Go over there and check her out. She has a line of eyelashes right now, t-shirts. Go over there and check her out. Oh, also, guys, let me get down to the bottom because I really want to tell you this. Hey, life, everything under the sun. Hi. Hey, Apostle is in the building. Hi, Apostle. Hi. The positive pusher. I don't even need to say anymore. Listen at her name. But guys, let me just get down to the bottom. Tink TV, hi. Hi, Tink TV. How are you? Welcome in. I'm going to show you this, guys. Hey, Daryl Haynes is in the building. Hey, Daryl. Welcome in, everyone. Let me just put in my little thing here, and I want to show you guys this. Okay, first of all, hey, DMV Dining Diva, another awesome. She's almost monetized, guys. She's on the road. Go over there and run her playlist. She does cooking. She plays games. She is super awesome also. So, guys, on Vern's Junk Closet, I am at 4K. Woo! I am at 4K, 4,000 followers. I don't want to cry. But guys, that is amazing. That is something that I wanted. I did not realize I would be there this early. I've only been on this channel. I've been on YouTube 5 years, but I've only been on this channel, a content creator, for 1 year. June 24th made my 1 year on YouTube on Vern's Junk Closet. Now, I was on before, but only as a spectator, just to watch other content creators, other YouTubers, other people. But guys, if I can do this, you can do this also. Your dreams, if you stay focused on yourself. Yes, that is so true. Rivian said, always be yourself, accept yourself at your speed, and be okay that you're not where someone is at. You will get there. Yes, we are going to talk about all of that. Be okay where you are. Be okay where you are. I want to, oh, thank you guys. Yes, thank you guys. Thank you guys. Thank you. Thank you. I love you guys. You guys are amazing. You guys rock with me. So let me give you some quotes. Okay. Again, guys, what is your vision? And do you have a vision board? I will be going over my vision board in one moment to let you know. So let me give you a few quotes. Stop being afraid of what can go wrong and start being positive about what can go right. I always say, what is the best that can happen? What is the best that can happen? Whatever you dream, you believe, conceive, you will achieve, guys. And you'll see that that is on my board. I've had that on my board for years. But guys, let's talk about motivating each other, helping each other get to that next level, no matter what it is. Let me go back up to the chat. I see, oh, you're welcome, Ribby Ann. You're welcome. I just want to see some comments. I don't want to miss anyone. Ribby Ann said, thank you, you're an angel. I'm going to see the baby and going to make a video. Woo! Yay! Awesome. A call to motivation. Yes, Coach Sherry. Daryl Haynes is in the building. Hey, Daryl. Ribby Ann says, okay, I read that one. Your dreams, if you stay focused on yourself. Yes. Hey, JB and Monique. Where you guys been? Hi. Welcome in. Welcome in. I dropped the link, guys. Come on up. Give me some inspiration of what you do to inspire yourself. What are you doing to motivate your next content creator, your coworker, your pastor, your parents, your kids? What do you do? We need to do this. Inspire, educate, motivate. Okay, we have to lift each other up to that next step. Okay, hold on, I'm gonna do my paper. Okay, motivate, educate, inspire, and encourage. We all can use that. We all can use it. I know I can, because I am the motivator in a lot of my circles. I need motivating sometimes, guys. I do. Let's see. Again, Celeria Perryman is an author. That is one of my dreams. I am aspiring to be an author. I want to do that. May God bring you more. Thank you, Apostle. Thank you. I appreciate that. Thank you so much. Jazzy Nicole says, I want to have something that I can have to give to my daughter. No idea what it is. I have a lot of. So you are wanting to have generational wealth. You want to pass on whatever your dream and idea and goal is to your child. That is amazing. Whatever it is, if it's a business, if it's an idea, if it's a house, whatever it is, Jazzy, you go for that thing. You go for that thing. Let me see. Sorry, guys. It's flying up the chat. Thank you to the 25 in the chat. Let's talk about it. A call to motivation. Oh, Angel says she has a vision board. Awesome. A vision board, guys, can help you go for that thing that you want, because either you put it in a place that you see it every day, or you put it in your office or your studio or wherever you go on a regular, but even in the bathroom. People put their little sticky notes up on the mirror to motivate and inspire themselves. Up, you are? Okay, hold on, Gwen. If you can come up, Gwen, if you can come up, please come up, because she's also my special guest. I didn't know if she was going to be able to make it. But Gwen, I just dropped the link. Come on up. Come on up. That is so true, said JB. Yes. Dave's Palms. Hi, Dave. Thank you guys all for being here. Let's inspire each other. Come on up. Let me know what you do for yourself. What helps you get through that hard time? What helps make you feel proud? What helps make you stick your chest out and hold your head up and be like, I can do this? Let me know. Let me know. Got my girl Coach Sherry coming up on the panel. Give me one moment, hon. But thank you guys all for being here. We got 26 in the chat. You guys rock. You guys are amazing. Thank you so much. Angel says she'll be right back. Neptura said, good to see you, Coach. Yes. Can you hear me, Coach Sherry?
I can.
Okay. Neptura said, good to see you.
Hi, everybody.
Thank you, Verse the Closet. What will you find? Yes, guys. Let me read this comment here, Coach Sherry. Give me one moment. Okay. So I see Ribianne said, for a long time, I didn't love myself. So love yourself through everything. Never think you can't do anything. Be confident to do anything. Motivate each other. Never be mad at someone. Yes, we're also going to talk about that. How to get over being angry with someone. Gwen, yes, I dropped the link for you, babe. Come on up if you can. So, guys, we have Coach Sherry on the panel. I'm going to introduce her, and then I'm going to let her say what she wants to say. And if you see your name on the screen, I do see you. I'm just not yelling your name out, but I will be putting something in the chat. Again, today, guys, is a call to motivate, inspire, encourage, uplift, and educate. You never know what one thing that you may know that can help somebody thrive. And you know how I am, guys. I want everyone to. Yes, Coach Sherry, the best is yet to come. Coach Sherry, says, thank you for being up here. I appreciate you.
Yeah, thank you for having me, and thank you for allowing your platform to be open for this show. This is a dynamic show. This is something that everyone is in search for, and tonight is a great night to be motivated.
Mm-hmm.
something that I really am trying to do more of is to empower others. I get so many phone calls. I get connected with so many people, especially during this time of C-19, that are broken and they are
Mm-hmm.
not sure how to put the pieces back together. And one thing that I talk them through is, first of all, to have multiple streams of income, moving forward, let's do better. So, okay, you lost your job, but what else? What's next? Not to necessarily wait for that next job, but what is your next business? What are you great at? What do you do
Woo!
that you love? What are people telling you that you're good at doing, that something
Say
that you
that
love
again,
doing,
Coach Sherry. Say that again.
you
Not just
know?
your next job, your next business. You guys, we are so intelligent in this year, 2020. You can
Yes.
start your own business. You can do it.
Yes.
Glad you said that, Coach
Absolutely.
Sherry. When I tell people that, they like, I'm telling you, why not? Why
Why
not?
not? I was speaking to a 55-year-old yesterday. She has been unemployed since May. And of course, as you know, the stimulus checks have ended. And she is like, I don't know where to turn. I'm applying to positions and I'm not getting a bite. I don't understand what's going on. I said, well, what business do you have? She said, I never had an entrepreneurial spirit. I said, as a people, we've always been entrepreneurs. So what are you great at? And it turns out that she actually would be an amazing virtual assistant. She would be an amazing organizer. She would be an
What?
amazing file keeper, a person who can, organize small businesses files virtually and do that for multiple people, not just for one employer. She could be a consultant doing that. And when I started sharing that with her, it just opened her up and lifted her
Hmm.
up. And those are the types of things moving forward for the rest of 2020 and beyond that I really want to do. And I'm gonna tell you, Vern, my kids, they motivate me. They they have gained up on my husband and I and are trying to surpass. And as the mom, I want them to thrive, absolutely. But they motivate me to continue to strive and do amazing things so that they can continue to look up to me as their mother as well. It's not just about starting stuff and stopping and just like letting the next generation. I'm still building my legacy. And
That's
it's
right.
also about cooperative economics. I'm working with a great group of entrepreneurs, African American entrepreneurs that are into doing some great things, and to leave that legacy that our kids can carry on, that our future can carry on, be it our kids, nieces, nephews, whomever. Being that strong core of people that can collectively do some big things, because it's not about just you or me, it's about we, and we all have to
Right.
learn how to work together, especially in
That's
these
right.
times.
Thank you. Don't go anywhere. We have Gwen, who is Peace and Love 101, but she is now God's chosen vessel. But before she come on, thank you to all that just came in the chat. I do see you. Sunray, I see a tuber chat. Today we are talking a call to motivation. We want to help and inspire everyone. And yes, if you are unemployed, I'm not saying don't go get a job, but why not start your own business? Why not? It could start off small. You can start making jewelry. You can start
Yeah.
designing clothes. That can turn into making clothes, selling clothes, being a clothier. Any little thing, guys, that could be your big boom.
Yeah.
Start a what do you call these things? Like Facebook and YouTube. Start one of those.
Yeah.
Start commerce. There's so much out here. Do not stop. So I'm gonna have Gwen come on and introduce herself. And Gwen, we have Coach Sherry on the panel. Hey, hood girl, I see you there, Booski. I was calling you to see if you wanted to come up. I know you had family over, but today's a call to motivate. We want to hear some positive vibes, some good energy here, guys. Also, guys, my question for you is, what is your vision? Not just for YouTube, but for your life.
Mm-hmm.
Let me know if you have a vision board, and I am going to go over and show you guys what's on my vision board, which everyone's vision board is different. No one's vision board is all the same, and no one is right and no one is wrong. It's what you want to get to and for the next step. Okay, Gwen. Hey, sis. Thank you for coming.
Hey, how you doing? Bless the
I'm
Lord,
doing
everybody.
awesome. I'm doing amazing.
Thank you for having me. Hello, Coach Sherry. How are
Hi,
you?
I'm doing well, Gwen. How are you? Nice to meet you.
Nice to meet you as well. I think we met before. I think I was peace and love then, but I am God's chosen vessel now. New name, but same person, even
All
better.
right.
I just
That's
want to
awesome.
thank Vern for the opportunity to come up. I really don't know exactly what you want me to say, Vern, but I will say a prayer if you want me to. I can bless the live stream in prayer, give somebody a word of encouragement, or what exactly do you want me to do? I'm
Yep,
willing.
you can do that. And then I want to know what you do to motivate yourself or motivate others. Today is a call for motivation, encouragement, inspiration, education, and whatever else we can help the next person get to that, whatever it is they're thriving to do. And somebody
Okay.
said, I don't have a vision board, hood girl. What? Yes, a vision board helps you go to your next level because if you're looking at that every day, if you're putting up those words, I'm beautiful, I love me, I'm strong, I'm beautiful, I'm brilliant, that really does something to your soul. It makes you believe in what you have to do. So I'm gonna let Gwen bless the chat, and then I'm just gonna let her in right from there to what she does for inspiration.
Okay, well, we'll just go to the Lord in prayer. I'll be brief and then I will go into more of what I do as far as, like you said, motivation. Heavenly Father, Lord, we thank you for this day, God. We thank you for the opportunity to come together, to be able to encourage one another, to lift each other up, Father. We thank you for your protection. We thank you for your provision. We thank you for the motivation that you have placed inside of Laverne. And we thank you for this platform. God, we ask that you just continue to have your hand on her as she go forth in the word, as she go forth with the love and kindness that she shows. And God, we thank you. And we want to be sure to give you all the glory. Bless everybody that's here in the chat today. Whoever may have a special prayer, a special need, God, you are our Father, and we do trust you with our lives, Father. So we thank you in the name of Jesus. Amen. Amen.
Amen.
Amen. Amen.
Yes.
Amen.
Basically, what my angle of motivation comes from is just the word of God. You know, I am a believer, I'm a Christian, and I've sold myself out to the Lord. So pretty much everything that I come with is scriptural based, you know, and it's definitely Holy Ghost inspired. It's from the Lord, but I'm also human, you know, so I do know how to come down to a personal level and encourage somebody. I've been through a lot of things in my life. I haven't always been saved, so I am very transparent. As far as YouTube motivation, my advice is that, you know, I would say just pray and ask God to give you guidance for what he wants you to do with your channel, because God has placed gifts inside of each and every one of us
Yes.
individually, you know, and it's so important. You know, sometimes we tend to want to copycat or piggyback off what God is blessing somebody else with. And, you know, that is not, you know, your gift. I try to teach and inspire to make sure that you're seeking God and hearing from him for
Mm-hmm.
yourself individually. And he strategically will lay that out so that you will know that you're in his will, his purpose. Not saying that you got to be saved to do YouTube, you know, but it makes it
Right.
better, you know, because you can reach people more from a pure angle, a pure heart, and to help
Yes.
lead people to something positive. And especially in this day and time, you know, we need all the positiveness that we can get. You know, it's already enough negative stuff going on. So
It sure
why not
is.
come together? Why not everybody come
Yeah.
together? You know, you can learn from somebody, but at the same time, make sure you're uplifting that person. And
Woo.
that's
Girl.
pretty much what I have to say. You know, if you
Absolutely.
can't give to somebody, don't take. You know, don't. You know,
Woo.
let's lift each other up. Let's encourage each
Right.
other. And at the end of the day, you know, what God has for you is for you. What God has
Amen.
for is for me. And we all respect boundaries, and we all be blessed and highly favored. You know, we all fearfully and wonderfully made. I know that's a lot I said in one breath, but I bless the
No, we
Lord.
understand it. Thank you, Tuber Chat. No, we understand that. Thank you so much.
Yes. I loved it.
But today, guys, is a call to motivation, okay? Encouragement, inspiration, education, uplifting. So I was a little upset, and I'm not gonna lie, you know, I'm very transparent with you guys. There were just a couple of people I felt, not like I said, I could be wrong, that I felt they were doing kind of the same content that I was doing that run in my circle. And yes, I was a little upset, I'm not gonna lie. But I stopped and I said, you know, That's not me. Let me stop being petty or being upset about that. You can do whatever you want on your page. I'm not saying that. So I started praying, and this is no lie. This happened yesterday. I was praying and I was like, Lord, just give me something to help me get through this and not be upset about it. And someone out the blue, someone that I know, I'm not going to mention their name unless they come on the panel, but I don't see them yet. And they sent me this out the blue, and it says, train your mind to hear what God whispers and not what the enemy may be shouting. Now, how perfect was that?
Amen.
How perfect. And right then and there, I said, you know what? I'm going to stop. I'm just going to keep on going. I'm going to do what I'm supposed to do. And then I wind up and I hit 4K, Gwen. I don't know if I told you. I hit 4K. I'm like, see how God works?
Amazing.
God is
Congratulations.
amazing. So, guys, this is the start of what you are aspiring to become. This is the start. What is the best that can happen?
Yes.
You are trying to go for, whatever you're trying to achieve. Let's say you put in your mind, I want to have 1,200 followers on YouTube. Guess what? If you keep at that and you're doing the steps to get to that 1,200, you will. Like me, I didn't think I would have 4,000 followers in 1 year. 1 year. So, guys, if I can do this, you can do this. I am here to clap for you. Because if I clap for you, guess what? Not only God is blessing you, God can bless me too. My God is huge. My God can bless all of us. All 32 in the chat. Why not? I know my God can. My God is huge. So, guys, whatever you're going for, that's what I want you to keep on going. So I'm going to just say a few more little things that I have here for you. This one says, somebody is mad at you right now because you picked peace over drama. See what I'm saying? So you guys have to keep, do not stop. And let me just tell you guys what I have on my vision board. If you don't have a vision board, get one. It doesn't have to be huge. It could be something small. It could just be 2 or 3 things to start out with. And as you go, add more. But also, as you accomplish it, take it off and put on a new one.
Yeah.
Now, last year, if you guys was here, I think it's about maybe 6 months ago, I did a vision board and I had Bermuda. I've been to Bermuda twice. Okay. So I took it off. So now I have more things on here. So let me just show you a little bit. I don't know if you guys can see it. Let me, I'm just going to put you guys down for 1 second. Okay. You're still there. But here is my vision board, guys. I hope you guys can see it. So here is a Volvo car because this is what I want. Okay. Here it says, if you can conceive it and you believe it, you will achieve it. Over here is like a little closet because I want a huge closet. Here is a beautiful bedroom. Here says, number 1 principle, I will live within my means. That's very important. And then I have a safe because I want my money to be safe, but I also want it to thrive and grow of all the money that I am saving. Here says 0 debt. Okay, so in order for me to live within my means and save my money, that means I have to be out of debt. And of course, we all will have some kind of debt, like mortgage or car. But what I mean is you don't owe a bunch of people. Here says, it doesn't stop at lupus. I had to learn that myself. And you guys know that I have lupus, but I'm not going to let that get me down. I'm more than lupus, guys. I'm more than that. Here says, let me put this down, says entrepreneur. This one says entrepreneur because that is what I am aspiring to be. Here is a beautiful little laundry room because that, I love them dryers. I want that so This one here says work at home. So I am working at home, but I want to stay working at home. If I can do that, that is a goal of mine. And then the last one I'm just going to pull here is a beautiful ranch home because that is what I am desiring to have is a ranch house. Let me see if I can pull you guys back up. Okay, so I'll put you guys back on the screen. So, guys, if you don't have a vision board, you can put positive sayings on there. Again, like I said, I'm beautiful, I'm smart, I'm a business owner. Whatever is going to thrive, you can do it, and I'm here to help you. So I'm gonna throw it back to Coach Sherry and Gwen. Do you guys have any positive sayings that maybe you say to yourself that keeps you going, that inspires yourself? What inspires you yourself? Because sometimes we need that. Sometimes we need to pray for ourselves.
Right.
So tell me
That is
what you do
true.
for yourself that helps you say, you know what, I got this. Is it in a cup of coffee? Is it just reminiscing? Is it praying? What do you do, Coach Sherry? And then I'm gonna let Gwen go.
Well, I want to first compliment you on your vision board, and I do
Thank
believe
you.
that everyone should definitely have a vision board that they can see, and it's something that they can reflect on. The vision board that I have, I don't know if everyone is familiar with the app. It's called Glogster. It's almost like Blogster, but it's Glog with a G, Glogster. And you
Okay.
can create different vision boards virtually on it. You can create postcards. You can create a lot of different types of things, but I created my vision board using Glogster, and I have it saved as a picture, and I have it as my screensaver on my phone. So whenever I open my
Mm-hmm.
phone, that's what I see. And if I'm in a meeting or something like that and I'm distracted, if I feel like the energy is low, I might, look at that. And it has a lot of images and definitely a lot of affirmations that get me through scriptures. It has pictures of my family. It has future things. It has microphone. I see myself on a big stage in the future,
Woo!
you know,
All
different
right.
things. Definitely a book is in the near future as well. And so, those imageries really help. And every morning I text my children an affirmation or a scripture. So that's the first thing that they see when they open up their phones and
Oh,
via
that's nice.
text. And so that's something else. Everyone should start their day with a good word, with a scripture, with something positive. Not anything negative, not the news. Things like that that really can be distracting and low energy as well. So that's
Mm-hmm.
that's basically how I do. But Glogster is a really good app to create things that you can have and keep going back to.
Okay, so blogs there she said, guys. So B is in boy and then
No, it's
O
G
G
like
S T E
George,
R.
GLO, G like George, L
Mm-hmm.
like Larry, OS like Sam, T like Tom, ER.
Okay. I don't know if you're able to type it in the chat or are you on the phone?
I'm on the phone. Hold on, maybe I
Okay,
can
you
get it
might not
into
be
the
able
chat.
to.
Oh wait, maybe I can chat. Oh yeah, I can. I think. Let's see.
Yes, guys. So positive affirmations again, like she says, she sends them to her children. When you
Oh,
get up in the morning, if you are spiritual or whatever you believe in, I'm not going to tell you what to believe in, but whatever you believe in, I believe in God. So when I wake up, the first thing I do is say, "Thank you, Lord, for having me in my right mind. Thank you,
yes.
my feet on this ground. Thank you for waking me up, and I have all my limbs." That's just something for me. But whatever you pray to, Buddha, whatever it is, you have to believe in something that is going to help motivate you. Like if you said, if you see your children and you're just happy to wake up in the morning and see them, that's amazing. Some people don't have their children. Somebody may have lost their child. So
Yes.
whatever, you have to stay in that motivating state. Now, I want to say, of course, we all get down and we might get bummed out. Yes, you're human. You're going to do that. But don't stay there. Pull yourself up out of that. So we have Gwen. I'm going to have Gwen tell us what she does or what helps her, um, motivate her, inspire her just to keep going, especially when we have those times when we just want to scream. So Gwen, let us know.
Well, basically, pretty much, I've just been accustomed to prayer and my faith in the Lord Jesus Christ and the connection I have with the Holy Spirit. But as you say, I'm not gonna tell people what to believe in. I
Mm-hmm.
do highly recommend because I know
Mm-hmm.
that's that was works for me. And I am a believer, I'm a Christian. But at the end of the day, as you said, you have to believe in something. I want to piggyback a little bit off of the vision board that you said. And I think that that is a very good idea for people to have, because not only that, to base it on scripture as well. You know, when the God gave Habakkuk the vision of things that he had promised him, Habakkuk had started to doubt a little bit. So once a thought come in your mind, and the Lord directed him in Habakkuk 2:2 to write it down. So a vision board is something that, as you know, demonstrated so nicely, to actually see it, you know, and if you can remind yourself of that on a daily or whenever you know, begin to doubt, write it down, place it so you can see it, you know, and it gets into your spirit. It can soak into your soul, you know. The way through the soul is through the eyes. I'm a firm believer of that.
Mm-hmm.
So, you know, I don't per se have a vision board, but I do have a book where I record conversations that God and me have. So that's kind of just like a vision board. I kind of started not really doing too in-depth thinking about my future, because I've learned in my 43 years of living that a lot of times what I have planned out or vision is not necessarily God's will for my life. And I've been disappointed a lot. I'm not trying to deter anybody or discourage anybody from a vision board, but for me, I just kind of take it one day at a time, because, you know, things change. And just say, for instance, 2020, we had plans, you know, this was my
Yes.
25th year high school reunion. You know, I had a dear friend that was getting married. I was going to be in her wedding. Then the coronavirus hit. You know, that broke a lot of people's hearts and spirits. So to keep
Mm-hmm.
myself protected from disappointment, I kind of try to just take it more so like one day at a time, knowing that I'm only promised this very moment. I don't know what tomorrow may bring. I don't know what the next second may bring. So that's the way I've learned to live life. You know, but we do have to have something to look forward to, because a man that don't believe in anything, you know, you're going to perish.
Yes.
Have a vision. So we do have to have a vision. So
That's right.
it's two sides to it. So, you know, you have to have a plan, but not so much as a plan where we're getting distracted from what God's plan is for our
Right.
lives. So yeah. But I thank you for
Right.
this opportunity to express, you know, and share my thoughts on it. I can
Oh,
talk on and on about the Lord, but you know, I'm gonna let somebody else come up or whatever. And I've been out all day, sis. I'm tired. I've been
okay. I know. I understand. I understand. Thank you for that. I appreciate that. I do.
Yeah, yeah. So God bless everybody. Again, thank you. I love you. I
Love you too.
appreciate what this channel stands for. You know,
Thank you.
I was
I'm gonna
rocking with you
pray.
way before I even became a content creator. So, and I still don't get enough chances to come and visit as I want to, but you already know I'm here for you in spirit. I love you, and keep doing what you're doing, because you are making a difference. You are very unique.
Thank
You're an
you.
individual, and don't ever feel like you're not making a difference, because of you and a couple other people are the reasons why I started Peace and Love 101, which has evolved into God's chosen vessel. So thank you,
Hmm.
and God
Thank
bless you.
you. I love you, sis. So if you guys don't know who that is, please connect with her as God's chosen vessel. If you put in peace and love, she'll still come up. So yes, Angel, without vision, the people do perish. So guys, your limitation is only your imagination. Don't limit yourself. Okay? Don't limit yourself. Your limitation is only your imagination. You can be whatever you aspire. There is no stopping you. You go for that goal. If I have any members in the chat, which I see a couple, please put in that go for it symbol. Go for it. Hey, we got Pastor Kim up on the channel. Pastor Kim's Corner. Hi. Can you hear me, Pastor Kim? Uh oh.
Hello. Hi, how are
Hi.
you?
I'm doing awesome. Thank you for coming.
Yes, I can hear you. Can you hear me?
Yes.
Yes.
Yep. You can say what you want to say, Pastor Kim.
Oh, okay. I'm sorry. First, thank you for having this opportunity, and thank you for what you're doing. You're always positive, always inspiring, and that's one thing that that I like to reflect on personally, just in general. When you think of a person or when someone calls a person's name, what's the first thing that you think about them? You know what I mean? And so
Yes.
that's one thing that I can say in the YouTube world about Vern's junk closet. She's a YouTube cheerleader. She's always encouraging someone to you know go forward. For me, what I do to motivate myself is, of course, as a pastor, I get a lot of weight on my shoulders from other people, and often don't have anybody shoulders to lean on
Mm-hmm.
but God.
Mm-hmm.
And so I often, of course, read the word and and just focus on God's word, play inspirational songs. And then I have this saying. I listen to Dr. Cindy Trim. Well, I'm on Twitter as well, so I'm connected to her through Twitter. So she tweets every morning. She tweets, Jake's tweet, he tweets, and so I often get during the day different ministers that are on Twitter. And so what
Mm-hmm.
I have on my phone every morning is this thing that I'm trying to pull up so that I could
Okay, and turn your
read it to
YouTube
you.
down just a bit,
And of
okay?
course, it doesn't want to come up right now. Oh, okay. I thought I did. I'm sorry. Let me see.
And guys, I
Yeah, I
dropped the
thought I
link if
muted
you
it. Can
like
you
to
still
come up
hear
and
it?
say something. Nope, it's better now.
Oh, okay. Yeah, so that's what I do. I read the word. I keep scriptures, around me, just to keep myself motivated and listen to gospel music, all of that. And um, I have it on my phone. So when my phone closes and it locks, then as soon as it opens, then this it comes up. So
Okay. So what would you give to a new content creator coming in? What would you say to
oh,
motivate
you
them,
asked about a
inspire
vision.
them?
Go
Ooh,
ahead.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Go ahead. What were you saying?
No, you're fine. So
Okay, I
what
thought
I
it
would
was. I think
say
it's a
to
delay.
you asked what I would say to a new content creator.
Mm-hmm.
Yes. For new content creators, I think you have to figure out why you came on, because for new content creators, when I first started, I was doing motivation through email. And so my daughter encouraged me to do it through YouTube. I was sending out emails every day, massive emails to people every day. Some people I lost because of that. I had been doing that for years, and I had about 400 people on my list. What about, like a 30 or 40% return? But you have to ask yourself why, because that's why I originally got on, was to motivate people. And then I got caught up into this YouTube world. And so even I don't even do my other channel anymore, because that's not what I was originally on here for. And so really, honestly, I'm transparent as well. The Lord kind of had to remind me of what I was here for and what I was doing. And I do other things, but I just had to regroup and refocus, because I felt myself getting caught up into YouTube more than doing what I was supposed to be doing on YouTube. So I would
And
say
that can
to a new
happen.
person to just ask yourself, even if you're on even if you're on YouTube to make money, what type of content will you bring that people want to see? Because I honestly feel like,
Yes.
um, and I do want to use it as a supplemental income, but I honestly feel like if you're all over the place, then it's going to take longer to be successful. The last thing is,
It is.
this is
That's like
what I
people
got from
rushing to
Dr.
get.
Cindy
Yeah.
Trim, which I have on my phone that I say, exactly. And when and I haven't even talked about it yet. When I received my review, it was just a lot. But I'll talk about that later. But it was just a lot. But I lost over 1,000 hours. So that kind of just made me regroup. But this is the thing that I have on my phone. Only good, only good health, abundance, peace, joy, success, and prospering opportunities come to me in unprecedented and unexpected ways. And I am a recipient of them all in Jesus' name. That's what I say every day.
Yes.
Thank you for giving me the opportunity.
Oh, you're welcome. Thank you so much. I appreciate that. Next, I see Mr. Fulton in the back. Hey, Mr. Fulton, how are you? Thank you for being here.
Good. How are you, Bun?
Okay, one moment before you start. So, guys,
Sure.
Another thing is, don't rush to get monetized if you don't have anything else going on. Like Pastor Kim was saying, you want to rush to get there, but what else are you doing to prepare yourself? You know, some of us say, I want this and I want that, and you ask God for it and you pray, and then when you get it, you're like a deer in headlights because you weren't prepared for it. Sometimes he will give you something that you asked for to see how you're going to handle it. Have you ever seen people become millionaires? Perfect example, Will Smith. He was a millionaire when he was a young man, but he wasn't ready for it. He lost it all. But then he had the opportunity to get it back, and look at him now. So make sure you are ready for whatever that thing you want and that you're asking for. Be prepared. I always say that. You're going for a job interview, you know you have to have a white shirt and black pants or a tie and a jacket or a dress before you go there. So make sure you have that laid out a few days before. Make sure you have your shoes polished. Make sure you know what you're going to have, how you're going to wear your hair. Don't wear a bunch of jewelry. Always be prepared for whatever that thing is that you want. So I'm going to have Mr. Fulton talk, and then I'm just going to be going through the chat, and then we're going to keep on going. Hey, how are you, Mr. Fulton? Thank you for coming up.
Thank you very much for having me here.
What do you do to motivate yourself?
Well, I do like a radio show, like what I'm doing tonight for the TR show and SFOs. A tribute for them tonight, and starts at 8 o'clock Eastern Standard Time.
Okay, awesome. Is it on the TR show?
It's on my channel.
It's on your channel. Okay, guys. Mr. Fulton at 8 o'clock. Awesome. But what do you do for yourself, like to motivate yourself?
Well, I didn't tell you this, Ferns, but I'm auditioning for American Idol next Friday.
I know you did tell me. I'm happy for you. Good luck. Let us know what happens.
I will. And it's a big opportunity because I'm very nervous about it. I mean,
you got it. Stop saying that. You're going to be awesome. That's what you say. You have to say positive things to yourself, because guess what? You can talk yourself out of that and get up there and be nervous. So you say it positively, like, I'm going to rock this. Everybody, I want you to put that in the chat. Mr. Fulton is going to rock that audition for American Idol. You are going to rock that, okay? You are going to rock it.
Right.
Well, 8 o'clock tonight, he's going to be on his page, guys. If you can put that bell on and go over there and show him some support, that would be awesome. Thank you for stopping up, Mr. Fulton. I appreciate it.
You're welcome. And I'm on the road to like 1,400K today.
Woo! Yes, you can do it. You'll get there. Congratulations.
Thank you.
Okay. Bye-bye. Hi, we have Eden with Mrs. P coming up on the panel. But before I introduce her, I want to say, yes, you can talk. That is awesome. She says, I think we should worry less about a niche and more about purpose. Millionaires say, find a problem and be the solution. Yes, that is super, super true. I am content. Turn your YouTube down just a bit, Mrs. P.
Okay, let me turn.
Okay. I am content says that is so important. Don't ask God to help you get a new car and then you ain't got. I am content. But that's true. That's true, girl. That's true. You have to be prepared, guys. And I'm saying this in love, and I want you all to make it. I want to make it. But if we help each other and stay motivated, inspiring, encouraging, and giving a little education, in the same time uplifting, we can do it. We got Eating with Mrs. P up on the panel. Hey, sis, how are you? Thank you so much for being here.
Thank you and congratulations.
I know. Can you believe it? I know. 4K, guys. 4K. That's amazing.
My title yesterday, was it yesterday or the day before, when I had Kevin up on the panel, was the same thing about vision. So great minds think alike. And what I want to say to you, hello to all of the chat down there. Hello, everyone. Hello. What I want to say to you, you mentioned it several times, and you even mentioned that you forgot to put it on your vision board about your book.
Yes. I did. I'm going to do it, but I forgot it.
No, you haven't. What I want to ask you has been in my heart. I definitely wasn't going to come up here, but I was inspired to come up here because I want to ask you, that's been placed in my heart to ask you, do you know the name of your book?
I have two.
Don't name it, but do you know the name of your book?
I have two names I'm thinking of.
But do you, I mean, Pacific, do you know, I need you to know the exact name of your book. Do you know the color of your book, the picture of your book?
Yes,
okay.
I have all that vision.
The question, why haven't you started writing?
Okay, so I have started writing. I am in, well, I take that back. I'm not in it. I'm in talks with a doctor to help me to do my book. But I really, I don't have the time. I literally don't have the time to sit down with her and go through everything. But I did tell her I want to prepare myself for October, and it's only going to be for the book because I want to tie up some loose ends now. And then when I get there, I want to be able to focus just on that.
And I'm going to say this because it's on your mind. And I don't know if certain people are triggers to God leading you to let you know that you need to write this book. So it needs to be up there.
I know.
It needs to be up there. You have the content. You're awesome. I love you. You're awesome. Me and Kevin was talking about you the other day. On my live, go back and look at my live. I said, this lady talks so woo. I was like, oh, no, I cannot watch her. And when he spoke about you, and I came back and I listened to you, I said, there's no way I would not watch her.
Oh, thank you. Don't make me cry.
And this is for those that's in the chat that might be here for the first time. Please do not judge. Pay attention. Listen, this woman is awesome. And there's so much you can learn from her. And this is why I wanted to say to you, because every motivator needs someone to motivate them and to push them to go where they need to go. God leads and guides us. And you have mentioned it several times when you saw Celeria, not eating with Booski. You saw Celeria Perryman. God reminds you of that book.
Oh, yeah.
And you know, I'm an evangelist. I'm a minister. So it's time to put that on the top list. It's time to get that book out next year. To really sit down and take that time to write and make plans to get your book out there because you are doing great. I didn't think, and that's for the people that's in the chat, how I got my book done. I am not a smart person. I got my GED. I'm not educated as far as I don't have my bachelor's or my master's. But I wrote about my story. When God first put it in my heart to write a book, I thought I was going to write it about somebody else's life. But no, it ended up, if you read my book, it was about my life. It was about me. And I have known so many people that was inspired by that book. And this is why I know, if you just imagine, if you got these people listening to you now, if you put a book out, how many people is going to gain from that book? So many. It's going out there.
I will be doing my book now, because I always have to speak it in the as it is already. I don't speak it as always. No, I am writing my book.
Now, I don't care if it's every single day, every single night. We have time. What if someone came to you and said, well, I know, but I don't have time for a vision board, or I don't have time. You have
time. You have I do. And plus, I want to do it. It's like you said, when I see something, it's right there. Like, it's like, I got to get, even my husband says it to me. He was like, what about the book? And I'm like, you know, it literally is. It's like right here. But you know what? I am writing my book. That's it. I'm writing it.
That's it. You're writing the book. And when that book comes out, Vern's Junk Closet Books comes out, it's going to be awesome. There's going to be a lift. That's going to be the biggest accomplishment. That you're going to be like, wow, I did it.
Yep. And I'm waiting for that feeling. I'm already like, oh, I can't wait to say that. Just like last year when I started my YouTube channel, I was like, oh, I want to start a channel, but I didn't think I would be where I am now. But that's how God works.
So just imagine that book.
I know.
Just imagine that book. And you
I am
imagining it. That years ago.
Yes. It's coming, guys. It's gonna be a bestseller.
And there you go.
That's how I'm speaking it into existence. I'm speaking it, guys.
Because, girl, let me tell you, this is for real. I threw my
it's for real.
On. No, I'm serious. I threw my lipstick on, threw my little hair on, because I'm like, I'm not going on there. And he says, no, go talk to her.
Oh, thank you. You're going to make me cry. Don't. Oh, here come Kevin. Here come
I had to come and interfere when I saw you.
I love you,
Kevin. With Vern. I'm going to try not to make it too long-winded, but there's a very, very, very important lesson to be learned for everybody in the chat right now. So I recently actually purchased Solaria's book, and I have yet to read it. So forgive me, but I did just get it last week. So there's my excuse, but I will get into it. So one of the lessons about people who want to write a book, who want to do what you're talking about, Vern, is one of the biggest mistakes that people make in the world is they write a book and then they say, now I need to start a blog or a YouTube channel to tell people about my book. The opposite is true. If you can build an audience first, you will have, like, Vern has such a strong, solid.
That's right.
When you come out with a book, you will sell out the first day. And this is the plan that you know, sometimes isn't known. But I hope that everybody is watching what Vern's doing. So we're putting you on the spot right now because that book needs to come out now.
Yes.
We're making such a big deal about it. But when it does, I hope everybody watches the journey, because this is the best part. I'm sure if Vern writes something, it's going to be engaging and there's going to be lessons to be learned and things like that. We all know that already, and I don't want to discount it. But it's the journey on the way up, especially from somebody like Vern. We all love Vern, and we all are interested to see what you're going to do. But the lessons are really going to be in watching you accomplish it.
Yes,
how it turns out. But I think you have an unbelievable instinct that is not common. Because, like I said, most people would write a book and then tell people about it, as opposed to building the audience, getting ready,
Right.
and then, you know, like I said, you'll sell out on day one. We know already. I just
Oh,
wanted to
thank
jump in
you.
because we were talking about it, but that's what I think. So
I appreciate that so much. I do.
when I saw the two of you together, I had to come and interfere.
I know. And I was telling her, Kevin, how we spoke about her earlier on the chat, and how I was saying, oh, I can do that chili the person. I fell in love with her.
Yeah.
Oh, thank you. Thank you.
I'm just going to hop off because I didn't mean to interfere too much, but I did want to.
Oh, no. Thank you, Kevin. I love you. Thank you so much. Thank you.
I'm going to hop off too, Vern.
Oh, but before you go, I want you to tell us about your book. Let us know where we can find it. Is it on your page or is it on Amazon? Let us know.
Well, my book is on Amazon. I have only a few books at home with me, and you can purchase it on my website, and it's called Face to Face Ministries Inc.net. That's Face to Face Ministries Inc.net. And if you go to Celeria Perryman, my website, Celeria Perryman, you could find Face to Face Ministries Inc.net over there as well. But or hey, hit me up at Eating with Miss P on IG.
Okay, guys, you hear that? Yes, go over there. Let's support our sister. Let's uplift her. You know, that also will help her. You helping someone else, it will come back to you. And it will. And I wanted to tell you this because I don't know if you follow her, but there's a couple of evangelists that I follow on YouTube that are really, really large. And I'll tell you their name. I just can't remember it right this second. The other day, she was saying that people like me who are motivators and inspirers are awful receivers. And she is right. When someone gives me something, I'm the first to say, no, 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 or no. And I don't know why, but I am stopping that and I am being a cheerful receiver. I am being a cheerful.
You know what? I was going to tell you that too because I'm a giver. I give. I'm really a motivational coach, life coach. Mm-hmm. That's what I do. You know, I'm with the John Maxwell team, but I have my second page and I'm really building up Celeria Pyramid because that's what I love to do. And I will be doing things like this on my page eventually. Okay. So I'm trying to help you, helping me to even boost up that page when I go look at your second page and see how you're doing and the goal you set for it. So like I said, a motivator needs to motivate it. You motivate me. Even though I have a team of John Maxwell, I does not have a Vern's junk closet. Okay? I need that for Vern's junk closet.
Thank you.
So we're going to motivate each other.
Yes.
We're going to do this together. We're going to grow. We're going to expand. And we're going to make it.
Yes, we are. We are.
I'm going to see that book. I'm going to see the cover.
Yes. It's coming, guys.
It's coming. It's coming. So I just want to say I love you and I thank you so much for being who you are.
Thank you. I love you too. Thank you, guys. If you guys are not connected to Eating with Miss P, make sure you're going over there. Awesome, awesome, guys. Thank you so much. I appreciate you for coming up. I do.
Thank you as well.
Thank you.
Bye.
Bye-bye. Yes, Sunray, you can be your worst critic. That is so true. Yes, he's rocking it. He's going to rock it. Yes, guys. Need the link. Oh, hold on. There's the link. I thought I had dropped it. Hold on. There it is, Angel. If you're still here, please. Yes, come on up, guys. Come on up. Let us know. Cleo, I don't know if you can still come up. I know you said you had to work, but if you can, please come up for 5 minutes if you can. Change my channel to a brand channel. It seems I'm no longer a member of your channel. Oh no, Shan Zin Zin. So you know you're. Oh my goodness. Shan Zin Zin, hit me up on IG because I think I know what may have happened. But hit me up on IG if you can. Let's see. Just trying to make sure I'm not missing anyone here. But guys, yes, visualize it. Let me give you some more quotes. I'm going to give you some more quotes. The next quote is, push yourself. because no one else is going to do it for you.
True.
The next one is sometimes later becomes never. And that's just exactly what Miss P just said to me.
Right.
Sometimes later becomes never. We're going to keep on going. I'm going to keep giving you guys some quotes to motivate you, because this is a call to motivation. And we are going to do this. We are going to help everyone achieve whatever they're trying to. We got on the panel, my girl, Angel Light Over Darkness. I was on her panel last night.
Yes, you were.
Look at this. Thank you. So your hair's beautiful. I love it.
Thank you. I
love it. So first, what is your vision? Not only for YouTube, but like in life general. And do you have a vision board?
Yes, I have a vision board. I've had a vision board for about 3 years now, and it includes the house I want, the cars I want, the amount of money I want, the exact amount. It has my 5 businesses that are going to be under an umbrella in it, and outline as to which is which, what it is about each business. And I have it right by my bed so that when I wake up, I look at it.
Right, exactly. When you get up in the morning, like with me, I have my Bible right on my tray. I have my phone, and when I get up, the first thing I do is says, "Thank you, God," first of all, because none of us would be here without that. I mean,
exactly.
You want, but I believe in the ones waking me up. Thank you for my limbs. Thank you for my mind, because guys, we can go to sleep and wake up not in our right mind. It can happen.
Exactly.
So I think
I had a stroke, so you know.
I was gonna say, I didn't know if you wanted to mention the stroke, but I don't know if you know. I told you I had a stroke at 9.
Wow.
I was 9 years old, and who know, I could not be here. So I am thankful, and you know, I have lupus. I've had rheumatic fever. He tried. Tried to take me out, but God said no.
Yeah. There's something about the 9th year of a child. I went into a pneumonia. I had pneumonia and went into a coma at 9.
Wow.
Yeah.
And I didn't even know that.
So see, with what happened with you at 9, that lets me know something that God does at the year 9. I don't know if it has something to do with the 333s or what.
Wow.
Because 3 times 3 is 9.
Mm-hmm.
And 333 is a God number. So it's got to be something with that. Yes. And as far as the vision board is concerned, we have to stop thinking about time. When you do a vision board, you don't have a set time. God sets the time. We don't set the time. It's up to him when he wants to make those things come to realization in your life. But as long as you're pulling those things to you, they will happen.
Mm-hmm.
Because we know we have to have now faith. Right now faith.
Right now.
And if you have faith, then you'll start getting into that position where you will receive those things. But in the meantime, in the between time, you have to be getting ready.
Right. Prepare. You have to be prepared. Just like the story I said with Will Smith. He wasn't prepared. He had millions of dollars too fast. He was too young. He wanted it, but he wasn't prepared, and he lost it. I'll never forget that when that happened. But look at him now.
Yes.
Now he's prepared. He's ready for it. But God does that. Either he will not give you what you're asking for because he knows, or sometimes he'll try to make, I don't want to say he want to give you a message. So he gives it to you because you asked for it. Like our kids, they want to taste that hot sauce and you're like, baby, this too hot. I want some.
Right.
It's too hot. Okay, here. And you give them a little taste and they burn their tongue. But guess what? They won't ask for it anymore because ready for
it's too hot. I'm not old enough for that.
Tell it.
And that's a point too. We have to be a certain place, a certain age to get what we want. God knows when we are ready to receive what we've asked for. If you ask him for millions of dollars and you don't even have a bank account, where you gonna put it at?
I don't know if you were here. Did you see my vision board? Exactly.
Where?
I got.
I was traveling.
I want to live within my means. Then I have a safe, and then I have zero debt, because you have to have steps in order to get. Just like with YouTube. Yeah, you want to start a YouTube page, but you have to have a banner. You have to have a picture. You have to have what you want to do on your channel. And last year this time, I didn't think I would be at 4,000 followers. No clue. I thought I would be at 100. I said I'll have 100 followers by next year.
I started in 2018, my channel, but I wasn't on it regularly. I was just doing little clips, and I wasn't educated on it. I didn't know, and I have 14,000 views. Okay, but I don't have the subscribers, and I didn't know about subscribers. I thought the views was good. See, what he say? My people perish for lack of knowledge. I perished in that.
That's right.
Because I didn't know. But now they're coming.
Yeah, you have to be ignorant and you have to be intelligent, because you can't have one without the other. Just like you can't have evil without good. You have to have both, because it's a balance. It's a balance.
Right. And see, the other thing is I have to keep reminding myself, you're not in a race. You're not in a race.
Can you
with
say
yourself.
that again, please, for the people in the back? Please say that again.
You're not in a race.
Not a race,
with
guys.
yourself and with nobody else. I don't care how many times you see, okay, we're running this up, we're doing this, we're doing that. You're not in a race. It's okay to network. Think of it as networking. Don't think of it as I'm just going here to get people. No. Just imagine if you had people coming to your house just to eat up your food, not talk to you. That don't make no sense. You're networking. And networking will grow you quicker than just hurrying up and getting anybody, if anybody, to join your page.
And again, it's just like, don't rush to be monetized. Okay, now you're monetized. What else did you do before you got monetized? Now that you're monetized, now you think, oh, I'm monetized, I'm going to get a check for $3,000 every month. No, it does not work like that. It does.
You gotta have content.
I don't know why people think that. I have no idea, but it does not work like that, guys. You still need to put in the work. You still need to go live, and you still need to upload videos. And guess what? After you're monetized, that's when the work really starts. Because guess what? You can't keep putting up silent streams if you are a business or a brand. And I had something.
I wasn't gonna say it, but you said it now.
Yeah.
I wasn't gonna say it, but hey.
No, go ahead. You can say it while I look for my note that I got right here.
I don't see the point. I know some people might come for me, but hey, you come for me, that's all right. I got God on my side. I don't see the point in just having it turned on the YouTube and going to sleep.
Me either.
What are you doing?
Right.
What are they watching? I don't get it. Give me something to make me look at you. Do something.
Exactly. Because think about it. If it's a business, why do they want to put an ad on you sleep looking at a wall?
Right.
Okay. If you're going to be an influencer, you have to influence. Duh.
Right.
Have to influence.
It's like being on a date and you both just sitting there staring at each other. Nobody's talking.
Yeah, like what? And I was saying, guys, change brings increase. So you have to change once you become monetized. You have to change your mindset. It is no longer about the race, as you said. Now it's about getting quality content out there so companies and brands are looking at you to say, wow. Like, I want to be a motivating coach. I want to be a motivator. A motivational speaker. So I want people like that, like television companies. I want big name detergents to look at me so I can talk and motivate and say something. Buy this product. This is really, that's what I want.
Yes.
But you got to be prepared for it.
Yes.
Not prepare. Okay, so now you monetize. Do you have a business? Do you have a t-shirt? Do you have jewelry? What else you gonna do? Because let me tell
you, t-shirt.
You're not gonna take $1,000 off of
right.
ads. You do not
t-shirt
off of ads. So you have to have something to back that up. Do you want to sponsor? Do you want what is the other one? Sponsorships. Do you want the other people to look at you? You have to make sure you are ready for all of this. Branding is important.
Yes.
Branding is very important.
Yes.
Your page needs to be in order. I go to your about section and you have one line. This is a fun page. That tells me nothing about you. You don't have any links to your social media. You don't have anything on your page. Do you have Cash App, PayPal? How about if I wanted to give you $50 right now? I can't because you have nothing on there that's telling me. Do you have a P.O. box? Do you have a business email, guys? Business email, not, oh, I'm sexy, watch me take my clothes off.com. No, you have to have a business email that makes
and a business mailing address. That part.
You better get these nuggets while we giving them out. Hey, Samantha's Life, hello. Yes,
that part.
Ready for all of this.
You never know. Somebody might want to bless you and send you something.
That's right.
What you gonna do? Give them your home address? And then they repost it and everybody got your home address.
Okay.
What are you doing?
You got sponsors, affiliates. You have so much to look forward to. I'm trying to think of this. I'm just drawing a blank right now. Ambassadors. That's it.
And who?
Ambassadors.
Yes. Yes.
So you have to get
no, somebody might just
test the time. Yes, Coach Cherry.
You've got the look that I need for this, that, and the other. Would you like to be a part of what I'm doing? You never know. It could just be a look. So why you don't come on YouTube and don't comb your hair, don't put your makeup on, don't do anything.
Don't get me started with that, please. Don't get me started with that, please. Please don't.
I know I'm so bad.
Don't, because I am bad with that, and I'm not trying to hurt. I'm not trying to hurt any feelings. Everything I tell you guys is in love, and I truly mean that. Mm-hmm. I'm not saying you came on late at night, 1 a.m, you had on your bonnet. I'm not saying that. But if you're going to do a live stream and it's giving information, don't come on here with a bonnet in your bathrobe, cold in your eye, and your don't do that.
No, because to some people, this is TV. This is like TV. There's some people who don't have regular cable, and they can watch YouTube. They can't watch regular TV, and they may see. Yep, they may see YouTube as TV.
Yes, Tuba Chat, attainable goals help you keep the motivation. Yes, you have to absolutely know that you don't know and own what you do know. Yes, Pastor Kim is saying, yes, Shalea's vlogs is true. Yes, guys, I'm giving you these nuggets, and listen to both of us. We're trying to give you information to get you to that next level. Hint the title, a call to motivation, inspiration, encouragement, uplifting, and education. There's nothing wrong with uplifting your next content creator or YouTuber or whatever you want to call them, the chatters. You know why? Mm-hmm. They may become big one day and look back and say, I remember when Vern's Junk Closet helped me. Let me go bless her.
Let me invite Vern to my TV show. Hey.
or like Solaria just said, oh, you're so good at what you do. Write that book. You never know. Solaria might have a publisher and she might mention to him and he might come to me. You don't know. It happens that quick, guys.
I have a suggestion about
in
that.
An instant. God can take you from waiting on it to that fast, guys.
That's true. That's true.
I'm sorry. What were you going to say?
I have a suggestion for that with your book. You don't have time, right? Get you a tape recorder. you can talk on the run
Mm-hmm.
and save those tapes, and then hire you somebody from Fiverr,
Mm-hmm.
hashtag Fiverr, and have them type it up.
Okay.
That's what a lot of writers do because they don't have time. You can
Oh,
put
hold
that
on.
recorder on in the car while you're driving and just
Mm-hmm.
rattle off.
Yep.
Because after they write it, whatever you don't want in it, you could
They
tell
can
them
take
to take
out.
it out. Mm-hmm.
Yep.
Mm-hmm.
Yep. Hold on, let me read her comment. Shan Zen Zen said, my daughter was born flat, meaning when she came out, she was not breathing. No heartbeat, and her entire body was blue. God and the doctors worked on her. After 6 minutes, she started breathing. God bless. Oh my goodness.
Thank
See?
you, God.
You
Yeah.
probably was praying and you had people praying. And I believe in the power of prayer. I believe in it. Like I said, I was praying and asking God just yesterday about that. And that young lady sent me that. That totally was like, what?
Mm-hmm.
Pastor Kim said the companies that are looking at the channel, they are looking at the viewers. Mm-hmm. Yeah. And if you got, and please don't get offense, but crappy or garbage content or drama content, who's gonna want to pick that up? I'm just being honest. When you have brands looking at you guys, it's about the money, the almighty dollar. I know it's not right, but they in here to make money. They not in here because you think you're cute on TV. They in here to make that coin.
True.
So prepare is what I'm saying yourself, because they come to you. You can have some. All right, perfect example. I was telling people I'm ready for a brand deal. So the lady asked me for a media kit and a rate sheet. Be prepared. If you don't know that's what you need, you'd be like, what is that? I'm giving you these things to prepare you. If that's what you're looking for, you'll need to get a media kit. You'll need to get a rate sheet. Know your worth. If they're asking you, hey, can you drop a link in your stream? How much are you going to tell them that you're charging? 5 cents, 10 cents? Or are you going to say $100, $5, $10? Know your worth.
That's true.
100%. Yes. Hey, Watson, how are you? I'm glad she made it, Shanzin. Yes, I am so happy that baby made it also.
Yes.
But if you want to, or just give us some idea, what is your vision or what is on your vision board? What do you see for yourself, either in your real life or either on YouTube or whatever? You tell us what you want us to know about you.
Okay. I have a desire to, like I said, be a business conglomerate. I already have my EIN number. I already was under my husband, and I already have the name of the company. Well, I had all of this back in 2008, pre-stroke, so it don't matter. I had the EIN number, has the name, it's registered. Have a website, which I created back in 2008, and have a store under that name. I want that to be the umbrella for the other companies I want under it, like a dress store, like a restaurant, like a bar. These different things I want up under there, under that umbrella. I want one to spout off another, like a spider. You know, a spider has all these legs and the big butt in the back.
Mm-hmm.
I want my company to be the butt, and then have the other things spout off underneath. I want to have a women's shelter, for women, older women, and that's one of my dreams, to do that. You know, of course, the cars and the houses and things like that, but the most important thing is that, because I told my audience last night about when I was at a retreat and I saw a bunch of sheep in the back, and I heard God talk to me and say that we are his sheep. And then he started telling me about these different businesses he wanted me to create. And I've always kept those in my heart because I know one day it's going to happen. And that's what my vision is. My vision is long. It's not short term. It's generational. And that's what I told my viewers last night. I said, you have to have generational visions so that your money you make can take care of your children's children, and their children, and on down the line. That's why we're so far behind in our society, is because we don't leave anything.
That's right.
We take it with us.
Like you mean it. Here's another quote. Success doesn't just find you. Okay? Dream it. Great things never come from comfort zones. You have to come out of your comfort zone.
Yes, you do. Yes, you do. This is me coming out of my comfort zone, because after having the stroke, I was very self-conscious about speaking. You know, my mouth didn't go right, and the words didn't come out right, and I didn't think I looked right. I was being vain as I don't know what.
I was like, I totally understand it though.
Feel like my eyes all the way down here by my nose. You know, and I was like, oh, everybody's gonna see me if I do this. But God said, speak, my people.
Anyway.
Do it. Go forth. Do what I told you to do. Because I've always ran from the ministry. I've been in the ministry since I was 9 years old. But because of being people conscious, which somebody taught me that lesson, you can't be people conscious. I was people conscious, and I was worried about everybody gonna think about what I said, what everybody gonna think about what I looked at. They're gonna laugh at me, this and the other. I was like Moses. You know, Moses was like, I can't speak. So God gave me Aaron. Well, I hadn't have Aaron. I had to just get out there and do it. And if you make the first step, the right way, like you always say, Verns, then God will make the second step.
Sure will. Sure will. Sure will. The next quote is, act as if what you do makes a difference, because it does.
Yes, it definitely does.
You have to keep, because what you're doing, you don't know who that's going. It may not even help you at the moment, and you may not even know why you're doing it. But guess what? It could help the next person. And it could be exactly what they need. Just like what Celeria said about me with the book. I've always said, like, at least I'm going to write my book. And like she said, what are you waiting for? Get on it. She's right. I need to stop procrastinating.
Yeah.
And get up there and do it. Just like with my YouTube channel last year. I said, I'm going to, first I started in 2015, but I only started to watch other content creators. I was like, I need to get on so I can sign in to watch them. Last year, I was like, I'm going to do it. I'm just going to make a page and do it. I left my first videos up there because, again, being ignorant, not knowing, you know, I said, I'm not taking that down. And they're still up because I look back at that and see where I came from. It's a stone to help you get better. And look, I put my mind to it. I said, I'm going to start my page. I'm going to have 100 people. I know lie. I asked my husband. I said, I'm going to have 100 people next year. I got 4,000.
There you go.
Who would have thought?
Wow.
Because I believed in me, and I said, I'm going to do this. And that's, you have to believe in yourself. And as I said the other day, guys, if you don't believe in yourself, how do you expect other people to believe in you?
True.
How do you expect that?
True.
YouTube is a business, and you have to think in a business mindset. Once
CEO.
Monetize. Say it again.
CEO.
Yes. You are the CEO of your YouTube channel.
That's right.
You want me to come into your business and tell you what to put up there, how to do it? No.
You're the advertising. That's why I do those short videos. You know, to let people know it's coming. It's okay that I'm window shopping for jet boats while we're talking about being conservative with our money.
Hey, Kevin, if that is in your heart and you want it, you can do it. But like I said, be prepared for it. Like the young lady said, yeah, you want ask God for a car, a Maserati, but you don't even have a license because they wasn't prepared. And same for you, Kevin. You want that boat. Make sure you're getting your license. Make sure you're taking lessons on how to drive a jet ski, because you just can't get on it and put it in the water. You have to know the safety requirements for it.
Mm-hmm.
Not saying that it can't or that it won't happen, because it can. And it can happen again.
Get a specific figure in your mind.
Mm-hmm.
Have a specific figure in mind. Don't just say, I want a lot of money. Don't just say, I want millions. Thank you, Viology. Say a specific figure.
No.
So that you can concentrate on that figure when you meditate.
Yes.
You know, I'm big on meditation. When you meditate and you're thinking about what you're asking for, have it in your mind.
Right.
Your mind is like being in a movie theater.
Mm-hmm.
And you're playing it before God. Think of it that way.
That's like going for a job. You have in your mind, and I'm just giving an example. I'm not saying this is what you're saying. You're saying, okay, I want to make $12 an hour. I'm just saying. And when you get there at 15, you weren't prepared because you didn't think big enough. But now that you got it, what you gonna do with it? So you have to have a figure in your mind. At least you had 12 and you got 15. They would have gave you 10, then you would have been like, what is that? Have that figure. Write it down. And I think you were telling me the other day, was that you? Saying write it down, put it under your pillow?
Yes.
Yeah, okay, that's what I was going. I'm like, I know what you were telling me about that. Yes, and I've done that. I've taken things, I've even put it in my Bible and I prayed over it. Or like you said, I've written it down, put it under the pillow, 3-5 days, whatever your number is. And you have to believe it though, guys. You can't just this. I want to be a manager at the Burger King or burger joint. Okay. And then when you get it, now you have to know and believe that thing, whatever that thing is for you. Denise says, yes, we get too comfortable because we're scared to step out thinking it's not going to work. Yes. Let me read this. Success is not final. Failure is not fatal. It is the courage to continue that counts. Because we all have talked ourselves out of something.
That's right. That's right.
You have to make sure you're ready and be prepared. And I hate when people are not prepared. I'm not saying when things go wrong with computers or lighting. I'm not talking about that. I'm talking about, were you prepared? Did you have a backup plan? And you guys know I've always said this. Don't just have a plan A. Have a plan B, have a plan C, have a plan D. Because if one falls or fails, you have something else. When you go for a job, don't just go for one job. When you're going to college, do you apply to one college and thinking that's the only college I want to get into? No, you apply for like 10 or 12, right?
Right.
Something to fall back on in case one doesn't work out.
Yeah. And going back to knowing your worth, when you're going for a job interview, always go over what you think. Thank you, Celeria. Always go over what you think it is, so that they can come down a little bit under what you really, so you get really what you want. If you think they're going to say 15, you say 18. So you guys will meet somewhere in the middle, so that you'll have enough to take care of everything you got to take care of.
That's right.
Not just your bills, your money to get to work and everything.
That's right. That's right. Together. Thank you, buddy. Woo! Super chat. Congratulations, buddy. The Talking Bite Sound is monetized. Woo! Congratulations. Yes.
You know, I do the dance.
Yeah. Yes, Biology. I was happy for 100 too. But we know now that it's more than 100 that we're going for. So I should have put it on here too. My goal is 100,000 because I want the YouTube play button. So that is like my goal for me on YouTube. I wanted to sit right here. You're gonna see the play button right there. And you can be like, I remember when she was saying that. You have to go for something. Yes, be as specific as possible. My husband always got the amount he wanted when he was up for a new contract. He knew the market, he knew his worth, and focused on that. Yes.
Absolutely.
You have to know what it is. I write
Good idea.
On it and put in my Bible. Yes, Even when we're sick, when we're sick, we don't know, but we have to believe in something. And like for me, I said, it's God. And I pray when I had lupus and they diagnosed me, because before they didn't know what I had. And I mean, we were going through so many tests, ups and downs. I've taken sonograms, I've taken MRIs, I've taken cancer treatment, I've taken blood transfusion because they did not know. And here I am. And I'm not going to lie. I'm like, am I going to die? Like, what do I have? Some unknown disease? What is going on? I did MS. I did all these things and calm down. And I'm not trying to be funny, but I was super happy when they said it was lupus. I was like, yes. The doctor was like, it's something. I knew I had something. I didn't know what.
You're a blessed woman. Blessed woman. You're very blessed.
It's not final and failure is not fatal. Nope, Coach Sherry, it's not.
That's true. That's true. That's very true.
The next one, it's never bend your head. Always hold it high. Look the world straight in the eye. That's Helen Keller. And you know, I always tell you guys, when I see young, especially Black men walking, hold your head up. You be proud of who you are. And you go for whatever that goal is that you're trying to reach. We are here to motivate. It's a call to motivation, a call to inspire, encourage, get some education, and uplift. Uplift. You don't have
to do it
on YouTube and down the next person. Oh, this person ain't that and that. We don't have to do that. We're better than that.
Yes.
Are better.
And Vern, talk to them about not worrying when people leave you. You lose a subscriber. You might lose one, but you'll get 5 back. So
you'll get
worry
20.
about
I've seen people gain 20 back. You lost one, okay. Or this. I got up this morning and I lost 10 people. Okay, by the end of the night, you can have 40. It can happen that fast.
Right.
Up and you go down in this. It's an algorithm game. It is all about the numbers.
Yes.
And once you get monetized, it's about the views. But to view it, you have to put out quality.
Right.
If you're sitting up here putting out gunk, guess what? You're not going to get any views. Nobody, and this is what I do not like. Please, guys, do not do clickbait. That is the worst thing. Do not put up a title saying we're talking about cars, and when you come in, you're talking about cooking. But that's not what you says. That's clickbait.
Yes.
YouTube don't like that. They frown on that. Hey, Rachel's Plays, how are you? Welcome in. So guys, I will drop the link again if someone wants to come up and talk about motivating. Maybe you motivated someone else, but check out Angel Light Over Darkness. Let us know when you go live. Let us know when you upload, and let us know what your content is about.
Okay. I usually go on every other day. I was on yesterday, so I'll be on tomorrow. It's usually at 8 o'clock, unless I let you know it's later. And my content is generally angel numbers and then other words that God give me to motivate, encourage, and to uplift, and to show you how to motivate yourself in this spiritual world. It's basically spiritual. It's not religious. It's not religious.
Nope.
It's spiritual.
Yep.
Because I feel like we're on a spiritual journey.
Yep. How do you feel about people praying over their channel, like before they go live or before they do anything? I still get nervous when I go live. So what? I have 4,000 people. I still get nervous.
Prayer, there's nothing wrong with praying. We're supposed to pray. We're supposed to always pray in some kind of way. You don't have to be hawking and falling out praying.
We talked about that. We did.
No,
Yeah.
you don't have to do all of that. You can just pray inside your mind. Talk to God in your mind. If you want to pray over your channel and your viewers before they come in, that's fine. Some people need that prayer, especially now in this world. People are looking for prayer, something to tell them they can make it.
That's right.
So there's nothing wrong with praying.
Yeah.
There's nothing wrong with praying. I encourage it.
No. Theology, I thought I was the only one that did that. I set in my mind my goals and try to set for the next one. I'm like, okay, I want to make such and such an amount. And yeah. Shawana said her goal was that she woke up today. I hear you, sis. Yeah.
Okay.
Oh, I know theology. I know you know about lupus. I know. Came to show love. Hey, the portal. Hi, how are you? We were talking about you last night, the portal. We were trying to raid your page, but we couldn't find your your page or something. Something happened where we couldn't find you. But this is a call to motivate. You are more than welcome to come up. Do you have anything that you motivate other people on?
Me?
Like if somebody's new on YouTube and they only have 75 followers, what would you say to them to motivate and encourage them?
I would tell them that they need to check out their content, first of all. First of all, put down your reasoning for being on YouTube. What it is you want to do besides numbers generating. What do you want to do? Okay, a lot of people say, I want to make money. Well, you can make money doing anything you want. YouTube is just not just for that. People, just like we go watch a movie. We watch a movie to see what it's about. We may want a love story. Somebody else may want action. But if they turn on your channel for action and you got a love story going on, that's confusing.
Say that again, please. Okay. That's what I'm talking about.
Stay consistent. Stay consistent. Stay in your lane. That's what I try to do. I try to stay in my lane so that people need angel numbers. I think I'm number 5 when they look up under angel numbers. I've got one video, it's got like almost 6,000 views. One video like that. And it's because I stay within my contact. She says, unfortunately, mess sales, really?
Oh, yeah, some of the drama channels are huge. But just a little note for, I don't know if it's Nay-Love or Na-Love, but check your titles, check your description, your thumbnails, and your tags. Make sure the first 3 tags are in line with your title, your thumbnail, and your description. I always say it to everybody. I say it in love, and what works for me may not necessarily work for you. However, it is a step that you can try to increase your page, to get your page noticed, to get your views out there. You are not over 1,000 followers. Do a little video before you go live, like 2 or 3 hours, and say, hey, I'm going live at this time. You can larger channels such as myself or Angel, hey, I'm going live tomorrow at 2. And then, we will shout you out and say that, because you want as many eyes as you can get to be on your page. And fortunately, like you said, you're struggling, but these are little tips that'll help you, hopefully, and can make sure your page is correct. Is your about section filled out correctly? Does links work? Do you have social media? Share on Twitter, Facebook, Instagram. Can help you also. Nay, I think it's Nay Love. I'm gonna say Nay.
And then also look at your initial page. When they go on your page, what is your what's that top
Sections is
title?
called. Oh,
Their
you mean your
section.
banner?
Your banner. Make sure your banner is eye-catching and it tells everything in it that they need to know about you, where to find you, you know, and make sure it's colorful. You know, we love colors. So put something on there that has pizzazz,
Right.
and is drawing to the reader. And then check your page to make sure you have everything lined up where it's supposed to be. If you're talking about one subject, then that's fine. Everything's going to go under one subject. But if you have several subjects, then separate them so that, you know, the reader's not confused.
Right. The sections on your main page, again, this goes back to businesses looking at your page. When they come on your page, is your banner catchy? Does your banner have your picture? Does the banner have the name of your page? Is the banner saying when you go live, when you upload? Do you have those links attached? So I'm here to help you, again, to motivate you. Every little step, again, may not work for you, but then again, it may help you, and boom, you can have a viral video. You never know.
Right. Hey Vern, what do you use for thumbnails?
I use Thumbnail Maker, or I use my Power Director, and I'll take like a caption from that, screenshot it, edit it, and then put it in the front, and then add my videos onto it after that. Also, when you guys are uploading your videos in YouTube, once it's uploaded, say you upload in private, and now you're going to type in your description, because if you're on your phone, it's kind of hard to do it. So you want to do it on a computer. It gives you 3 pictures that you can choose from for a thumbnail, or you can upload one from your computer. But what do you use?
I always upload mine, and I use Crello or I'll use Canva.
Okay.
And I
Canva
know
is
both
good.
of those.
Canva is very good. It's
yes. I know both of those. You're gonna pay a little bit more for the better ones, but you know, in the grand scheme of things, if I can catch somebody with a thumbnail, I'll do it. You know, I want it to look professional, because that's what it tells you in the YouTube creators studio. Have a professional thumbnail. So that's why I use Crello and Canva to do that. Some people even pay people to do their thumbnails.
Yeah, some people do.
So if you're good at that, then hey, get at some of these creators who don't have one, and ask them if they would need somebody to create their thumbnails for them. There's a business for you.
Here's another quote. What you get by achieving your goals is not as important as what you become by achieving your goals.
Wow.
Okay? What you get by achieving your goals is not as important as what you become by achieving your goals. That is so super true.
Yeah.
Nicole says she used Canva for her channel art. Yeah. Yeah. Canva is very good with YouTube, because it gives you the exact, what is that measurement? 1280 by whatever that number is.
Crello too. Crello.
Crello. Theodore Roosevelt said, "Believe you can, and you're halfway there."
Yes.
Believe you can, and you're halfway there.
Yes.
Make your vision, make it known, and set parameters to reach your vision. Again, I have my vision board. You guys can say positive affirmations. I have my candles. They all have the positive affirmations on them behind me. Every time I come in my studio, I see it. You want something to visually hit your eyes to remind you that you are going to do this. Again, for me, I need to put my book up there. I'm talking to it. It goes the same for me. Remember, I'm an encourager. I need encouraging too.
I have a secret.
Uh-oh.
I have a secret. I watch wealth meditations videos. And in these videos, they have people, they're showing you people who are rich and wealthy, their cars, their homes, their boats, where they're going, and you know what their bedrooms and everything. So you can imagine yourself in a wealthy place. You know, sometimes if you haven't seen real wealth, you have no idea what it looks like.
Yep.
So when I look at those videos, it expands my thought of what real wealth is. It's
Canva, Canva. That she used Pix art. Samantha says Canva do everything. Yeah, I'm still working on Canva because some things I find difficult in Canva, but yeah. Remember this: a setback, if you along with the numbers that you lose, a setback is a set up for your next level, for you to go to that next goal.
Yes, sometimes it is.
Yeah, and this is one of my favorite quotes. A man cannot be happy without his own approval. So if you are not happy with you, what make you think I'm going to be happy for you?
Exactly.
Right?
Exactly. And who wants to be around somebody who's not happy? I mean, you know, yeah, you need people to, do you need people to make you happy? No, I think you need you to make you happy.
Yes, you need you.
And you got to find out who you are. That's one of the main things I say. Find out who you are. Who are you?
Right.
Who are you?
Like I tell you guys, when I say mind your business, it's not a nasty mind your business. It's mind your business. If YouTube is your business and it's your brand and you put up one video per month, do you really think your viewers are going to stay there to watch you once a month if you are not putting the love into your own business, your own channel? If you're not minding, oh, today I got 5 followers, tomorrow I'm going to go for 10. If you're not increasing and encouraging yourself to do better for your page, why do you think I want to be there for you?
Right.
Think about it. Mind your business, meaning to the business at hand. Do what you need to do to get more views. You need to put out more videos. Are you going live? Are you making sure your words are spelled correctly? Are you doing titles? Are you doing tags? Are you doing thumbnails? All of these are part of YouTube to help you get out in the algorithm. If you're a new channel, type your name in the SEO, which is the search engine optimizer. Type your name in there twice a day for a month. You will see a difference because now your name is out there and it's going to, gravitate and roll, and then you'll be pushing up. But if you're not out there, how you expect somebody to find you?
No, I never did that. That's something I'll do. Never did that.
Apostle says they say a project is a project when it has a defined beginning and end. Set goals, set parameter, and have a timeline. Yes. Here's one from Carol Burnett. When you have a dream, you've got to grab it and never let go.
True.
You got to
never let go.
Never let go. If it's your vision, don't sit up there and let nobody take your vision from you.
No.
And just like she told me to write my book, I don't want to go to my grave without my book being written, because guess what? There are so many ideas in the grave because nobody ever acted on them.
If you don't write your story, somebody else will write it their way.
That's right. And you don't want that. You want it to be written in your words, right? And Rachel, I like Canva. I use for flyers, YouTube, pack, bookmarks. I think she meant, yeah. Oh, thank you. You can talk. Thank you. Are you going live? You can talk your way. Are you going live? Let me know if you're going live. There's Tina. Hey, Tina. I was looking for you earlier, boo.
Hey, Tina.
Let me know if you can come up just for a few minutes and talk about motivating, if you can, Tina. Viology,
Yeah.
whoever would like to come up, Apostle, I have the link there. See what you guys are saying. It's only 2 Viologies. I'm too happy of that. I know, right? Yes, guys, let me read another quote for you.
Okay.
I can't change the direction of the wind, but I can adjust my sails to always reach my destination. That's by Jimmy Dean. Okay.
Wow. That's
You
good.
guys have to know that you know that you know. If God has given you a vision of starting your YouTube page, if he's giving you a vision starting that business, going back to school, okay, he implanted it there. Now it's up to you to take the next step to make it move. It's like a line. He's there, but you got to push it along. It's not going to move itself like a car.
Sure.
You got a brand new car. It ain't going to drive itself.
Nope. And invest in yourself. Invest in your channel. There's nothing wrong with buying things to help your channel, your lighting, your mic, your computer, your chair, everything, your thumbnail makers, all of that. Invest in yourself, because guess what? You can write it off at tax time. So it's not a loss.
Right.
And it's going to help you along.
Yep. Another quote. No matter what you're going through, there's a light at the end of the tunnel.
Yeah.
I'm
all about the lights.
We all been there.
Yes.
Been there. What am I going to do? I lost my job. How am I going to pay for rent? How am I going to pay for food? And then somebody comes along and blesses you, or somebody tells you about a job opening, or you could be, I've seen this happen. You could be in the grocery store, just minding your business before the mask and just talking to somebody saying, oh, I'm looking for employment. Somebody could be standing behind you and be like, oh, I have a job opening. It can happen that fast. How do you think people get discovered as actresses and movie stars? They'll be waiting on tables. If they're awake.
That's true. There's also lessons in struggles. When you're struggling, if you get, let's say, God forbid, but if you lose your home, or you lose your place, and you lose your car, or you don't have food and things like that, there's a lesson in that. The lesson may be patience. The lesson may be appreciation. But once you learn that lesson, that's when you get to the other side of that condition. And I'm a witness on that. When you hit rock bottom, God wants to rebuild you bigger and better.
Yep. And it's a blessing in it too.
Yes.
It's a blessing in it. Yes. You could be helping someone that just lost their job. And I'll give you an example for me. I helped somebody that was on YouTube, and they didn't ask me. We were just talking, having a conversation. Nobody said anything. And they just said, they're looking for a job. Things are tight. Husband hours got cut. Just mentioning, not asking for anything. I felt spirit of God, whatever you want to call it. I call it the spirit. And it said, bless that person. I didn't tell them anything. I just sent it to them. Now, they did get confused because they were like, okay, I just got off the phone with you. Did you send me something? Because I sent something to them under Cash App, but under my daughter's name. So they didn't know it was me. So all I did was turn around and said, yes, that was me. That's all I said. And then I said, if the last name is this, just to be sure. And they said, oh my God, you blessed me with that? Yeah, because it's going to come back to me. It doesn't matter. I'm not even worried because it was told to me out of spirit to do it. When you get that feeling that says do now, you listen to that voice. The next day, I swear to you guys now, the next day I got $100 super chat. The next day. Wasn't expecting it, wasn't looking for it, but it happened. And that's how God gives you a blessing.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, out of that next thing. Hey, Angela Critters, how are you? Welcome in.
Gotta be
Just
faithful.
like that. Oh, yes.
Yep. Be faithful.
Here's the next quote. It is our attitude at the beginning of a difficult task, which more than anything else will affect its successful outcome.
Attitude.
It
How
is
you
our
feel
attitude
about that.
at the beginning of a difficult task, which more than anything else
How you act.
is successful outcome. William James.
Mm.
These little things, they mean a lot.
Yes.
Help you get to where you need to go. You can meet somebody. Like YouTube is a great platform. I met some nasty people. But with the nasty people, I don't have to get on here and tell you, oh, they nasty, don't go there. Nope. I'm gonna keep on going my way. I'll go down
Exactly.
and still do what I'm supposed to do
not
and
for
shine my
you.
light.
Everybody's
not gonna
for
like you. Everybody
Yeah.
doesn't like me because I'm bubbly and happy. Everybody doesn't like you.
Mm.
Some people want the drama.
Mm-hmm.
Prefer not to.
Mm-hmm.
Not that I'm wrong and not that I'm right, but it's not for me. And everybody's not going to be for you.
Yep.
No matter what you're doing, you could be the best person or the worst person. That doesn't mean everybody likes you. You ever been to a job? You ever been to a job and there's that one person there that just is a anchor on you? It's just like a sore. It's like, why? I never did anything to this person, but everybody else likes you. Everybody's not going to like you.
Right. And what do you think about personal life and YouTube life? Or you think they're one or separate?
Okay. I think you have to make it separate because you don't want to, hey, Ressa, you don't want to overwhelm yourself.
Mm-hmm.
Right. You can't please everybody. You don't want to overwhelm yourself. So if you can do YouTube, still have family time and do, then fine. Some people, if you've noticed, have said, oh, I need to give YouTube a break. You know, but they think that it's taking up too much of their time.
Mm.
If that is the case, I always tell people, don't get overwhelmed. If YouTube right now is too much for you, take a break, a day or two, even 3-4 days. But remember your why you started YouTube.
Mm-hmm.
Because think
about including your family life.
Right.
In
right.
YouTube.
But that's like a business. You ever seen just saying, for example, a man, he started a business, but he's so deep into that business, he forget about his wife and kids, forget to do, you can't. You have to have a balance. You have to have balance. Just like work, you have to have a work-life balance, right? You have to have that balance of what for you, because what works for everybody doesn't work for me, may not work for Angel. Like I know people, some of the great content creators I like, they come on 11, 12 o'clock at night. Well, I'm in the bed.
Me too.
I'm asleep. But I can run your video the next day and say, oh, I saw it, but I saw it the next day, because that doesn't work for me. Just like in the morning. The morning time may not work for you.
Now, if I have one of my nights where I wake up at 3 o'clock in the morning, I'll watch it. Because I have those nights. But see, what I'm talking about, Vern, though, is including your personal life, like your husband, your kids, and everything, in your YouTube. I personally, I'm not doing it because I don't want nobody to say, oh, I'm, or Lord have mercy. I don't want anybody doing anything with any of my family members. Say it like that.
Well, some people are on here as couples. And as for me, my husband doesn't want to be on camera. I'm not doing it. But I'll bring my grandkids. They come in sometimes. They want to sit on my lap and say hi. I'll let them say hi or something like that.
Yeah, but my husband's like, I don't want the drama. Exactly. No.
And another thing with that is support. Family doesn't support you. That doesn't mean stop not to do it. That means you need to believe in yourself and keep going. Just because somebody's not supporting you doesn't mean that it's not a good idea. Because some people stop and be like, oh, I can't do that job because this person. Well, if that job is for you and is going to help you, then you have to do that. Because think about it. Why stop it when it's going to bring good? Eventually, you will bring good to everyone. Once you get monetized, yes, you'll start to get a source of income. And not everybody wants to be monetized on YouTube. So what works for me may not work for them. Some people are like, I don't care if I get monetized, and I just want to be on here to put up videos and get to know people.
Wow.
And that's what I said. I'm like, what? But that's their thing. With me, when I got on, I wasn't so much worried about monetize. I was worried about getting my voice out there and saying what I need to be said to help and motivate somebody. And it just happened that, oh, if you get monetized, and I'm like, oh, okay. Open up a new window.
I didn't know about the modification of it all either at the beginning. I was like, wow, you can get paid for this? And then I started looking at the people I had looked at that motivated me, like Ralph Smart, like Trinius Henderson.
Oh my God, like you follow Trinius?
I'm one of his members.
I love Trinius. I love him.
I talked to him on the phone.
Oh my, yeah, because he has the group that you can get in. Yeah,
I joined.
You said? Who was the first one you said?
Ralph Smart.
I don't know that one. Okay,
check him out. Infinite Waters, diving deep once again. Yes.
Yeah,
they really motivated me, and I watched them, and I watched what they do, and I'm like, that would be great to do. And so I came to the mindset of, I want to help somebody. I didn't get in this just to help me. I got in it to help other people, maybe other people who've had strokes or other situations, and they want to know how I got through it, what happened with my journey, also to help people spiritually, because God tells me something, I'll tell them. Even though, just like when I was in the church doing it, people will come to you and say, I don't think God told you that. No, that's not for me. You cannot let naysayers and negative people stop you from doing what God told you to do.
Right.
Stay on your throne and take care of the kingdom. Do not let people put you down and make you feel like you can't. I know out the 4,000 subscribers you have, I know you've had some that worked.
My comments.
Right.
And perfect example. If you've done a video, and this goes for everybody, Biology, Coach, Ribian, all you guys, Rissa, say you did a video and it was, say, 13 minutes. I've gotten a comment. It didn't need to be 13 minutes. That could have been 5 minutes. Well, first of all, this is my page. First of all, I didn't need you to write that in the comments to say that. Like, you don't like it. That's just like with thumbs up and thumbs down. I haven't given anyone a thumbs down. Even if I didn't like the video, I just left it alone.
Right, I never done that.
Not for me. But some people thrive on getting you riled up. And you can't.
And that's why they have that delete button.
Block, delete strong, okay?
I will delete.
Yes, you. I do. I get those nasty, rude comments, weird comments, and you're like, okay, block, delete, or don't have this person on your page no more where they can't comment. It's your business. You have to follow up with what is good for you. And this brand for me. I want brand deals. I want ambassadors. I want more sponsors. So in order for me to get that, I have to carry myself like that.
Right. I had set my settings a certain way because I had those porn people coming in doing stuff and people trying to spam with all those numbers and things. I didn't even know what that was. I'm like, what's with the numbers? And then somebody said, they're trying to shut you down. So I was deleting. And the moderators I have, they weren't deleting. I said, help me delete.
Yeah, that's what you have moderators for, to help you out. Yeah.
Yeah. I was like, delete. They had me, my delete hand was going that day because they kept
Mm-hmm.
putting those numbers and those porn sites. And I'm like,
You get
why?
people that will come in to distract you. Remember, guys, the distraction here,
Mm,
so you don't pay attention to what's really going on. But you don't get distracted by the distraction. Like the other day, the live stream that I did the other day for this one, the first one.
mhm,
We
mhm.
got some weird person in there saying these crazy oddball things. And I'm for God. I don't know who you for. If you for the devil, you're more than welcome to stay, but you will be polite and respectful, or you can leave just like you came
I
in the door,
remember you
go
saying that.
out the
Yeah.
door. But I didn't have to get on here saying blah 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 blah. I don't have to do that because I
No,
know.
I don't do that.
And what
I
happened?
just,
He left,
and
right?
I
You saw
have,
he left, right?
he
You
did.
saw he left.
Yeah. See, I
Don't
write
give
down,
in.
just like I used to when I used to minister at church. I write down what I'm going to talk about. I write because God will tell me, and I'm writing as He's telling me, angel numbers and all, and He'll tell me what to do. And I have written down, and I check off once I talked about something, so I know what the next subject matter is.
Mm-hmm.
Because see, with my little
Prepare.
brain, yes, the way my brain is set up, I can't remember all that. So I have to rely on writing it down or
Mm-hmm.
typing it up. And it'll take me longer to do that.
Think about it. If someone would have told the former president Barack Obama he couldn't be president,
hmm hmm
and I'm not, I'm just saying this because I'm not for him, but even the future president, the president we have now, if someone would have told him he couldn't be president and he listened, you know, so it goes both ways. You don't let someone else tell you what you can and can't be. Some of
That's
you
right.
be young, but the people I would say born in the 60s and the 50s and the 40s, back in those days, people used to tell black people, oh, you can't be a business owner. You have to be the janitor or you have to be the maintenance person. No, you don't. Now,
Right.
they would have listened.
That's right. That's right. That's just like when I used to work in law, in the law office. And a lot of my friends, they were just, working in food and or nursing homes and things like that. And they were like, you think you better because you're working in law. I'm like, this is where God
No.
placed me.
Mm-hmm.
And I'm not going to sit up and argue with you about where I am. But see, in those days and times, Black
Right.
women were in law offices.
Mm-hmm.
Black women weren't in architectural offices or things like that. I thought I was going to work at Ebony.
Mm-hmm. Wasn't nothing wrong with that either now.
I was like, I will work at Ebony. God said, no, you're going to work over here.
Well,
And sometimes I was the only Black in the office.
I'm just getting ready to say that. And this is 2020.
Yeah.
Catch that. But guess
Yeah.
what? I could be just like you. Don't get me started. Don't let me turn on that voice now. I don't know about y'all, but it's all in actress. I'm not talking about on YouTube. I'm talking about in the real world. You have to be an actress.
Yes.
When in Rome, do as the Romans do. You understand?
Chameleon.
When I'm in their arena, I have to act like them. And then when I get home, I got my yo, whatever, how you doing, boo? You know, you have to know how to turn that on and off. Now I can't talk like that at work, of course not. But I don't want to talk here. Oh, and when you are I don't want to. I want to be me. So if I have that little boo, that's for here.
Called professional, being professional.
Right. And that's the same thing with your YouTube page.
It gets you money.
Yep.
Now, yes, they will watch you if you this, that, and the other. Yes, they will. However, they laughing at you. And how long would that laugh last?
Mm-hmm.
But if you're teaching somebody something or you're helping somebody with something,
right,
that will last a long time. They'll remember that. They may kiki 1 minute or two, but then they will remember the message much longer
right.
than
And
that
how
kiki.
Yes, and how you made them feel.
Presentation is everything.
Polite and be nice and and make sure you are putting out what you want to give back. Because if you're spewing hate and nasty and negativity and your page is garbage, that's what you're gonna get.
Yes.
Not that anyone is better than anyone else, but it does help in when it comes to money. We got Tina up on the platform. Yes, Angela. Michael jumped in to make the JV team in high school, but he didn't give up. Hey,
Yes.
I'm trying to censor myself. For some reason, I
Ah,
can't get my camera together. Hi, everybody. Hi,
hey.
Coach.
hi. You want me to go, Vern?
No, you don't have to go. Can
Okay. Yes, I can stay.
okay, yeah, no, you don't.
Hold on, I'm trying to censor. I'm
Okay.
trying to find
The
my
owner
censor.
of the business my father purchased told him the community wasn't ready for a black business owner. He
There
went
you are.
purchased it and owned it for 40 years. You, Coach Sherry?
Go on, Coach Sherry.
Okay. Daddy, no, that's right.
Yes.
Hey, Mimi and kids. Hi, welcome. We are talking about motivation, a call to motivation, inspiring, encouraging, uplifting, and in the meantime, educating at the same time. My friend, I wish you okay, buddy. Thank you for stopping in. Thank you. I was told most of my life I wasn't smart enough to do anything. I believed it at first. When you start to believe in yourself and love yourself and pray, you can do anything. Ribby Ann, yes, I'm connected to a young lady. I think her name is Talisha Roland Wheels or something like that. I'll get the correct name. She's in a wheelchair. But guess what? She has 2 beautiful babies and a husband, and her page is fire. Yes.
Wow.
Yes. She's severely handicapped, but her page is lit. So she's on YouTube. That did not stop her. She got brand deals and everything. There's my girl, Tina. What's up, Booski?
Hi, guys.
Nice to meet you, Tina.
Nice to meet you, Vern. Thank you so much for having me on here. We had a great moment this morning. I felt like I was on live like most of my mornings, but they were good lives. So, yeah, they were good lives. You know what? I think people having themselves with other people in their corner, they can root them on this new journey called content creator. You know, I think it's always a good thing when you align yourself with people who understand the work that you're doing and could, you know, like promote it for you, root you. Some people might not understand it. And to be honest with you, I'm not hard on them. Like, I understand that some people know what they know, and when you got things that's new, that's coming up, and people are not like familiar with it, they might think it's strange. It's up to you to just show them, look at this beautiful thing, look at what I'm creating, and look at my check I got. And then all of a sudden it becomes this thing. Now people are interested in it. But I definitely feel like if you got people in your corner that you can talk to that understands this journey, you're fine. I wouldn't even worry about whether or not your family don't understand it, your family don't like it. As long as you know you got people in your corner that's rooting for you, you are totally A-okay. I'm lucky because I have my family that is super supportive about my YouTube journey, and then I have a lot of YouTube family that supports me as well. I know V and I mentioned earlier in one of the lives how we hate doing lives. Like, I really do. Lives are not my thing. But if you come into my life, it seems like it's my thing, but it really is not my thing. But I do it because I need to get somewhere. I need to get from point A, you know, and I need to move down that alphabet. So it's just something that I do. I figure at some point I'll get used to it, but for right now, it really isn't my thing. But I love the fact that I get people that will log in and will just make me comfortable. And that's
we love you.
You know, that's all you need is just that one person, person, you know, just to make you comfortable. And I'm so lucky. Like, I commend all of you guys that come and root me on and leave comments and come and sit next to me and alive. And it's just us for a while. You know, I commend people for doing that because it takes us a lot. It takes a lot for a person to get up on this platform and do the things that we do. Now, I'm not on Vern's level by any stretch of the imagination whatsoever. However, Vern, I think this morning I can probably say, okay, I know how Vern feels because Tina was whipping out some lies. However, I was having some moments, so
Mm-hmm.
me. But yeah, I definitely think positive motivation will anyone can benefit from a little bit of positive motivation. And I can tell y'all something that warms my heart. Whenever Angel Army comes into people's live stream and how people embrace him and how you can see how it explodes him. He is
Mm-hmm.
so happy with all of the love that people are giving and showing him, and it just makes me feel a certain way that even though with what we're experiencing in our day-to-day life as Black people, we still can show up in adversity and say, you know what, this ain't about that. We're
That's
going to
right.
love on you regardless. So
That's right. I
having
don't
that
care. I
type of
got all
motivation.
nationalities in my stream, all colors.
Hmm. Hmm.
We want to know, what is your vision for anything, your life or your channel, and do you have a vision board?
I kind of sort of got a vision board. It's right now in the form of a calendar. So I'm gonna start writing. I'm gonna start plugging away. Like my sister and my daughter and I were having a meeting about the channel and directions that I can take it. We were just kind of like brainstorming today. So most of my day was like going out, experiencing my lovely Saturday, and brainstorming about my channel. And I was able to get some insight from one of my good friends about what she likes of me, like what she likes when she comes and watch me. So I'm jotting things down on this calendar. So right now that is going to be in the a de facto vision board, and it's just going
Okay.
to be me putting down what my month is going to look like on YouTube. I
Okay.
jotted down things, topics, concepts for my channel. Um, what I want to do with my channel, I'm gonna be honest. I told you this before. We have had conversations about
Mm-hmm.
what I want. I want YouTube to replace my current stream of income. I want YouTube to be, my full-time job. I have always been transparent about what I want this channel to do for me. I don't want to wake up, and clock in and make someone else, money. You know what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
I don't want to wake up and have to play the game the other people design for them to win, and then for me to feel good about myself, I got to take a hit, to pump up. I don't want to do that. I want to see what this channel can propel me into doing, be it, a clothing, store,
Mm-hmm.
fashion line, a makeup deal, books, other little articles or, things that I can sell for I just want it to do that for me. That's my goal, for my
Mm-hmm.
channel. And I'm trying to put out that in the universe so it can come
Mm-hmm.
back to me. So that's how my channel is looking for me and what my
Okay.
direction I'm trying to take my channel.
So what motivates you or keep you motivated to doing your YouTube page? Because we all been there. We get either frustrated or we don't want to do a video, we don't want to go live. So what motivates you to be like, okay, I have to keep on doing this? And why did you start your page?
What motivates me, I'm gonna be honest, when I read people's comments. When people say, "Where are you? Why aren't you on live? Or are you going live?" So when I hear people say that, I had some people today that say, "Hey, are you doing your join button?" So I'm like, so that right there motivates me to, move a little bit ahead. Just reading the beautiful comments that people tell me, meeting people in my comment section. One thing that I really love, and I don't know if a lot of you guys know this, but when people come by, however way they find my channel, and they say, "Hey, I like your channel. I like you. I like how you you speak or how you make me feel," that makes me feel so good. And if they say, "Oh, don't even know them," but they'll say, "I was hoping to catch you live," that motivates me to do another live because I see that someone out there is looking for me, and that makes me feel so good that I got some people who like me, that I'm doing something
Mm-hmm.
right. Even though it's on this type of platform, it's on this particular scale, I'm doing something right. Somebody's liking something, and that does make me feel good. That does motivate me to keep going. And then when I talk to a lot of you guys, and you guys are telling me, you know, how these positive, spins your channel is taking, and think, I love that. I'm like, one for the team. You know what I'm saying? And I'm always rooting. I'm like, I hate to say this, I'm always rooting for us. You know what I'm saying? We can do it. You know what I'm saying? If we can do it, and yeah, I love that stuff. And then your last question was, what was your other question, Vern? You said what motivates us?
Why did you start your page?
I actually started my YouTube page because my sister Sabrina was moving to Texas, and I wanted a way that she can connect to the family and still feel a part of the family. That was why I wanted to do videos. However, I was a supporter for a very long time. So I started initially the channel so I can listen to music, see what people outside of my, friend group, my neighborhood was doing in their everyday lives. And then when I knew my sister was moving out of town, I was like, I want to make videos. I want to make videos so she can be part of that story also, so she can look and see what the kids are doing, how they're growing up, and then just maybe get some other family fun fact so we can talk about or argue about, because sometimes she'll text me.
Oh, yeah.
Why am I putting stuff out on YouTube? Why didn't you call me and tell me first? So I do get some of that sometimes from her also, but that's initially why I really started doing my channel. Now, keep in mind, I really started being in a creative space when I saw that I went through the whole blitz of 1,000 subscribers and 4,000 watch hours. I figured if I'm going to do this, all this work to get this, I need to keep doing this work to possibly get that. So this is why we're here. A lot of work now. It is. You know what? But it's fun work. And I do hear people say, like having a channel, is a lot of work. And let me tell y'all, I definitely see the people who put a lot of work in their channel get those big payouts. And kudos to them for it. But I try to make it fun because I work a full-time job. I have a very, very, big family. I'm very, very family oriented. I love being around my family. So I do put YouTube. Anytime I have to choose between the two, it's going to be family. But I'm
and it should be.
I'm consciously treating YouTube like a job now. So
you gotta have that balance.
My channel, a couple hours a day. That means I have to answer comments, visit people, do content, possibly a live, and then I schedule myself off days. Like I'm not 7 days a week. I do have off days, just so I can kind of separate the two. I know.
We were talking about that earlier, separating family and balance.
Talking about separating her spouse, like her personal life from YouTube. And let me tell you, I really do like when I see couples on YouTube. Because couples I like the closeness, because I like the fact that, you found someone that don't mind sharing that part of them with you to make you happy. But I also understand the need to keep your private life private. Because you don't want to feed a monster, either. So like you, Vern, I have family that will pop in and say hello. My nieces and nephews will come in and I'll have them to say hello. But I try to, keep the two, at a minimum, because this is my thing. You know what I'm saying? This is about me. My girlfriend and I were having a conversation about some things that she was, going to do for me. And I was like, hey, is it okay that I, mention you or say this? And she's like, no, let's not.
Some people don't.
And she's still giving me what she's giving me and doing what she's doing. And I'm going to talk about it, but I don't want to, bring the two together. I just want you guys to see it and know that, okay, I got this, so I'm thinking of the concept of how to spin it, whatever. I think my sister gave me an idea of what to do with it. So we're going to go in that direction, but I always get people's permission, because YouTube is not, many
or everyone.
Like when I have my nieces and my nephews, I literally get my sisters, even though I'm the oldest, like I'm the big auntie. So it's like, you would think I would not take their opinion or, whatever they say in effect. I don't do that to them. I ask them, hey, is it okay? Like, are you okay with me possibly bringing the kids on camera? Just so they can be a part of, you know, whatever my day is. And if they'll tell me yes. If they told me no, I would definitely not make them part of that. Usually, if you guys look at any of my old videos, not even my old videos, any of the videos that I got the kids exclusively in, I try to take the comments off. So that way weirdos won't come in.
Yeah, you can do that. Yeah.
That's
Just a couple of things. So, Dr. Pause, yes, you can make this a full-time job. He asked, can you make this? Yes, you can.
Yes, you can.
Actually, because you are a veterinarian dealing with animals, you can blow up. Hit me up on my IG and I can talk with you and give you some tips. Again, it may not work for you, what works for me, but it can help you. So, yes, you can. And then the second 4K today, guys. Well, last night I hit 4K. I'm at 4,000 followers. I'm super stoked. And hey, Reborn, how are you? And then Viology said, yes, a little bit about the join button, please.
Oh, yeah, that's right.
Are you still here? Are you still here? So, yes, guys, the join button is once you become monetized, and it's a lot of people don't get it, even though you would think everyone would. Some people are not offered it. It is an offering through YouTube, and they choose how they offer it to you. So once you do get it, you can put it on your page, and what happens is your chatters, your followers, are able to bless you with financial money, you know, coins, dollars, cents, and whatever they want. But you get to pick up badges and emojis that you can make for them. You get to offer them certain things that maybe everyone that's not a member can get. So you might want to say, oh, I'm going to give you a blooper reel of a video that I did exclusive to your members, or you can give them shout outs in your live stream, or you can drop their links, or you can shout them out in videos. You know, you do what's comfortable for you, but you have to remember whatever you're offering, you have to be able to really give that to them. So if you can't do a video every month, don't say, I'm going to shout you out in a video, you know, or whatever you're going to offer. So then you get the join button. I think it's 24-hour hold once you apply. If you approve, which most likely you will, you'll have the blue join button on your main page under your name. You can copy that link into your about section, and then it will automatically populate on your banner. Also, they can click the join button in the chat down below where it says chat. You have an option of doing super chat, super stickers. The join button is there. And then you can copy the link in your description of your videos. Join button basically is a membership program that you offer to your chatters because YouTube has opened it up to people that are in the lower figures. And before you had to be at, I thought it was 50,000 followers to get it. Maybe 30,000, but now they're opening it up to anyone that's monetized, which is a way for you content creators that are monetized to make more income, which is amazing. That also helps you reach your $100 threshold. If you guys didn't know, once you're monetized, you have to have $100 every month, and then YouTube will pay you income or whatever you want to call it. I call it a paycheck. They'll paycheck on the 21st of every month. Now, I did notice, I don't know if you noticed it, Tina, that when you go into your Google AdSense, it says you can change that date.
No, I know you mentioned that on a previous video. Tomorrow is my YouTube day. So
okay,
the YouTube day, I go in and do some stuff in the studios just to make for sure I know my way. Like I migrate myself in it and just kind of get affiliated.
Thanks, Rissa. Thanks, Reborn.
Hi, Reborn. Yeah, so I'll
12
look at it. Hopefully, do the video, you know, for the John. Hopefully,
start small. You can do video shout. Well, I do my video shout out once a month. That's how I do mine because I have so many members. I can't do every video and shout out everybody. So some people also do it at the end of every video, all their members. Now, for me and for Reborn, it may be too much because we have quite a few members. But if you only have maybe 10, all right. But I think what would be good is maybe you shout them out every month. So that's what I do. Every time for that month, I do. So this is August. So I'll do my members for August.
I think I'll be at my computer like this. Like, should I hit that?
Well, just you even when you hit it, you still get an option of putting it in review and not or draft like that. So you don't send it. You can think about it. You can set it up, let it sit, and then be like, okay, let me give it 2 or 3 days. That's what I did on mine. If you guys know, when I first got my membership button, it just happened to be the same time as COVID hit. I really, in my spirit, felt so uncomfortable about doing it because, quote unquote, it's actually asking for money to join your page. So for my spirit, it was like, I feel uncomfortable asking them to give money at this time. There might be 20 people that they want to join at $2 a pop. That's like $40 a month. I don't want to put anyone out. All my members was like, now get it, now get it. So I got it.
I'm enjoying it.
Oh, thank you. Yeah, I think it's awesome. I do private member live streams. We're getting ready to have our great giveaways. You know, you have to offer them something because they're giving you a membership every month. Now, they do have the option, Viology, of canceling at any time. So some people may just be like, oh, I'm just going to be a member for 2 months, and then I'm going to cancel it and go to somebody else, which is fine. It's their option. But remember, they're giving you money. So that helps you meet your $100 goal, but you also have to give back. So whatever you offer them, you have to be comfortable with, I am able to give that back to them. You know, like I said, I think the blooper reels is really good. I just don't know how to do it.
I like the little symbols you have. The little icons. I like those.
The what?
The little icons you have with the membership.
Oh yeah. Oh, so with the badges, you have to make those. Now, the only thing about those is if you're not computer literate, you may need to get someone that's a graphic artist. But if you have a computer, you can do it on Paint, you can do it on Canva, but it does have to be a certain size.
Oh.
That's the only thing. So I got a couple, but something was wrong with my colors, so I actually got somebody to help me with a couple of them, and some of them were fine. I did on my own.
Nice.
Yeah. But it's a great that YouTube offered that. They're also Viology. I think I told Reborn and Tina, I don't know if you know, they're offering the applause button. So the applause button you get only on videos, okay? Not premieres, not live stream. So say I put up a video and you know where they had a thumbs up and thumbs down? There to be an applause button. So if they hit that and they like your video, it right now it's $2. I don't know if it's gonna go up or less, but right now it's $2. So every time they hit that, you get $2. Now everybody's
got that.
Not given that is offered to a few, and it's not in every country yet.
Okay.
So hey, it's like you said, it's a stream of income. And again, guys, once you're monetized, please do not start to do a bunch of silent streams, okay? You need to put out quality content. You need to be offering something back. Because if brands are looking at you and all you have is dead silent, come on, who wants to put an ad on that? And you have to make this money. So you need to make sure you're putting out stuff. Like even if you're giving a talk, even if you're just sitting up there playing a game, having fun, you're doing something. But if it's just sitting at the back of a wall or a black screen, come on, we have to think differently when we're monetized. Now we are about making money for us. It's income coming in.
Right.
Okay. So you have to think in a business mind.
You can't sleep on the job.
And,
right.
Oh my God, that is so beautifully put.
Yes, perfect.
I cannot tell you how many times I wake up at like 12, 1, 3 in the morning, and I will see like 10 people or live, and I'm like, okay, let me go in, show them some love because I haven't been around there in a while or whatever. And like everyone is sleeping, and last night and I was thinking, yeah, I really should start cleaning up my subscriber list because literally every one of them were doing a silent stream, and I'm like, what? And these people monetize. Like, these are not people trying to get monetized. These are people that are already monetized. So I'm like, okay, like I know people being creative. Now, let me tell you this.
Do that give you hours? Does it really give
It gives you hours, especially if you have a big enough family who can dial into that live stream and stay there with you. But the real question is, does it give you income? Because if that translates to a payout for these people, hey, dial me in. Because to be honest with you, I am amazed at people's creative space, and I'm totally fine if their creative space don't look like mine. So if they're doing this and they're getting, money, a paycheck for it because people are just running it in or whatever, kudos to you. I love
Okay, I'm not sure what you mean. What do you mean loop video
videos for
live stream? Are you talking about silent streams?
Or like
that sounds like what she's talking about.
Or like a slideshow or something like that.
She said loop. That means it continually, like the silence
continually runs
for 10 hours, 9 hours. Now, again,
I don't know.
Not against the rules that YouTube said you can't do a silent stream. It's not. However, I want to warn you, you can get up into review. They will put you in review. But if you have 100 videos and 60 of them are silent streams, you're not going to be monetized. They're going to deny you, and then they're going to make you make up those hours that you had for those silent streams. So if you have 1,500 hours, they're going to make you make that up in 30 days. So I say, this is just in love, don't do a bunch of silent streams. But if you need to and you're almost at your watch hours and you need to do 1 or 2 or 3 a month, okay. But if your whole content is silent streams, they're going to tell you you don't have enough content on your page to be monetized. Okay, and I've walked people through this several times after they were in review and got denied. And this is the only reason I'm telling you. If I didn't know, I wouldn't tell you. But yeah, that has happened several times.
Wow.
Is this StreamYard? Yes, this is StreamYards. You can have up to 10 people, and in my description, if you don't have StreamYards and you're considering purchasing it, there's a link in my description, or StreamYard gives you 20 hours free per month. It depends on how often you live stream. Like I live stream a lot, so I needed to pay for mine.
I pay for mine.
Yeah. And plus 20 hours does nothing for me. You know, I'm on live sometimes. Hush, Tina. Stop rolling your eyes, girl.
What'd she say?
5 to 6 hours.
Hush. Dr. Paul said, Burns, many people do live stream and have abundance people with them. Yes.
I think this one's 10. When I was in the back door waiting, I think it mentioned that it could be up to 10 people.
Right.
I think it's up to 10.
Up to 10. Yeah. Hey, Bushra, how are you? Welcome in. I see tech channel. It might kick you out, now, love. Don't write in all caps, hon. I see tech channels loop their videos. People come through 24/7. Yeah, those are silent streams.
And you know what? Joanna did something that I truly like. Okay. I thought it was ingenious. It's almost like a premiere, but it's the concept to me kind of was like a slideshow where she had all these amazing videos just like repeatedly, coming up or whatever. And she was still in the chat with us.
Right. That's like,
I was like, girl, teach me.
Who was it?
Shawana did this. I thought it was pretty interesting, especially for those who are not really comfortable, like myself, going live. I leave it to you pros. You and Reborn got this locked. Like you got. It's like you bring people in your house and we sitting in the chair.
Come on. Yes. Dr. Pause. Yes. Sometimes people have silent streams and they have multiple people in it because they may have told them, hey, I'm trying to get my watch hours. Can you come in 15 minutes, stay like that? However, I'm just saying, say if Angel said, I'm going to do a live stream tonight, a silent stream. And she does it. And she gets one person in there that was in there for 5 minutes. When they add it up and calculate it at the end of that live stream, she may not get a lot of hours because you didn't have anyone in there. You didn't have anyone interacting. A live stream, guys, is a live stream is just that. You need to chat. You need to have interaction. That's what it's for. What you say?
Is that cheating?
I feel it is, because I feel like I'm doing work and I can sit up here and do a live stream. I can give out education and you're sitting up here looking at a wall. I think that's like at work. If I'm working and I'm working from 8 a.m. to 8 p.m. and you come in and work 8 to noon, you think you're going to get all those hours? Now again.
Let me just say.
Wait a minute. I do say, let me just say this. I do say, if you're going to do a silent stream and you're trying to get your watch hours, awesome. But don't make your whole page silent streams. There's no content. That's what I'm saying. But go ahead, Tina.
So all I was going to say is there are billions of people on this planet, and you'll be surprised what people like. And people like some of the, who would have thought Dr. Pimper Popper would be a thing? Who would have thought someone would love watching you pick people's toes? You know, who would have thought that? But we have people out there who love that type of stuff.
Right.
So I feel like this. I think as long as you got people who are interested in it, talking about it, asking questions, there is a group of people who are actually doing this and maybe is successful with it. Someone gave me the best advice about some things that I was uncertain about it. You know, do it until someone tells you that you've done it wrong. You know, so I would definitely suggest, you know, try it out. What is the worst that can happen? Or in your case, what is the best that can happen?
Right.
Nothing's going to hurt anything. Like, you're not going to break anything.
That's what I said. It's not against the rules for YouTube.
You're going to get these
to do it.
You're going to get the hours.
They did not say you couldn't do it.
So test until it's tried and true, or test until it's a try and it's a fail. However it craze.
Right.
It's failure to try. So if you try it and you see that it works, to me, I feel like, I'm gonna be honest with you. I just told you one night I woke up and I got like 10 people that's doing it. You know, there's literally a silent stream, and I'm thinking, like, damn, like I'm sorry, Vern. I'm so sorry for cussing.
Oh, no, go ahead. That's fine.
Like, I'm like, there's, you know, they are doing live streams, you know, stuff like that. So maybe there is a market out there. Like, maybe.
Well, let me say this. Let me say this.
It's changing. So.
Right. Let me say this. Yes, love. There are people that sleep and they get people watching them. However, that's not considered a silent stream. A silent stream is considered when there's nothing going on. The camera is facing the ceiling. The camera is facing the wall. The camera is facing the floor. That's considered, or a black screen, considered a silent stream. If the person is there and they're sleeping, they're snoring, their cat is on the bed, or they're just, you see the person, that's not considered a silent stream. Now, as to Tina's point, yes, YouTube did not say you could not do it, okay? However, and this has happened to me, 10 people have came to me because they know I helped them, and they said, I'm in review. And YouTube denied them because they said they didn't have enough content, because they had all these silent streams and no content. At that point is where YouTube can deny you. That's why I tell people, make a small video. Take a picture of your dog and your cat playing. Go outside and look at the sun. Do something.
Bird watch.
Something. That's the part I don't like. That's the part I consider cheating, when nothing is going on. Like, they don't have a fan, they don't have music, they don't have water, like ASMR. If they have nothing, I consider that cheating, because you're trying to get to a point of being money, having monetization, and you didn't do the work for it. That I don't like. I'm sorry.
A major test. And one person may pay for the answers and everybody else study. You know, but
Clip notes.
that person gets a A or B.
Remember that? Clip notes.
Right. That person gets a good grade and you study, but you get a C. That's hurtful.
But as we see right now in our government,
oh, shut up, Tina.
People are
I
getting
want my page get shut down. Be quiet.
People are getting it. People, me and my sister had this conversation. We were like, at this point, why do we have a government? Like, people are getting ahead by cheating. We see this. We were talking about in the car today. We were talking about name a time where your bills showed up late. I have never, in the existence of having my own apartment, had an issue with the U.S. Postal Service. If I ever had an issue with the U.S. Postal Service, it is because the place that I was getting myself shipped from had issues. But the U.S. Postal Service have showed up for all of my bills.
Yeah.
2 weeks in advance.
Yeah.
So yes, people cheat and they get ahead, and this is a testament of what the world we live in right now, and we know that it's tried and true. You know what I'm saying? And it's unfortunate, like we said, there are so many things out here that we ourselves may not like, and this is the brutal honest truth. There might be things on this platform that is shown to us that we might not like, but that does not negate that it does not work.
Right.
As we can see.
Right.
If there's a large body of people doing it, obviously there is a possibility that it may be working. Even though we don't like it. Because let me tell you, listen, Vern, I'm telling you, I ride for you. I understand what you're talking about. It just happened to me. You get up in the middle of the night and you see everybody on live, right?
Oh yeah.
And then you go into that live stream and it's nothing. And they might have like 5 or 6 people in the stream. You know what I'm saying? And some of these people have dollar signs. So these are not people who are trying to get watch hours. These are people who have watch hours. So I'm like, oh my God. Like, and it was like every last one of them.
That's what I'm saying. YouTube didn't say you couldn't do it.
Yeah, it's crazy.
However, that's like if you have a business and somebody come in, they sleeping in the closet. They there, but they sleep
on content.
Like, but you got this person out there working,
and they in the closet.
Right. And that's not right.
What you're doing in your life. I want to see what you're making, what you're creating, what you're talking about, what happened in your life, what you're doing with your pets, if you're walking, what you're eating, if you're I follow you for content. So if I follow your channel and all I'm getting is these blanket streams where there isn't any back and forth, there's not really communication. Everybody is probably family members or friends that you say, hey, just put your phone in my live and just let it run over. That's fine if that's.
Well, I tell you now, I ain't watching no silent stream. I don't care if you that big lady that cooks or not. I'm not watching no silent stream. I'm gonna tell you that. So don't look at me to give you no watch hours.
Even if you gotta be on your stuff, talking crap to your family.
And the reason I'm saying that is because I'm at 4K and I've never
toured for your 4K.
I have never. Tina can tell you, I've been up here 4, 5, 6 hours busting my butt grinding. I have never done a silent stream, and I just feel if it's content, that's what you should be making. Not that you can't do it because YouTube said you could. In my opinion, it's not quote unquote.
I hear you.
Hold on, let me answer Dr. Pause. Dr. Pause says it's playing downloaded video, also considered silent stream. So what do you mean? Are you talking about like music or are you talking about a movie? It depends. It could be considered a silent stream, but if you have music or water or something playing in the background of video, but you might get a strike or a claim. Because you have to be careful when you downloading other people's videos, the content creator or a famous person or a movie or music. That can really damage your page through YouTube, not through me. That's through YouTube. Also said, he had another question. Where was it?
Yeah, use YouTube audio what is it called?
The library, the audio library.
Audio library for music.
It's like they set it up and walk away, right, Coach Sherry?
Right.
I seen one with a dang Winnie the Pooh sitting there. Now, come on. I am not. What am I watching? The thing is, I'm not doing that. I'm not doing that.
I seen someone with a busted up teddy bear that I swear they probably got out in the alley. This bear looked like it went through. This bear looked so stressful. I feel sorry for it. I'm like, what the? But you know, I'm gonna be honest. When I walk away, sometimes I be thinking, why didn't I think of that?
Nah, I never said that. I've never said that. I always I'm like WTH or WTF.
You know what? When you're done with the wow factor, I really do love people's creative space. I love people think of
Hey, Pam Money's in the building. What's up, Pam? She's another awesome channel, guys. Very creative, very good. And she also, Pam, if you like to, we're talking about motivation, a call to motivation. How do you stay motivated? Do you have a vision board? And what is your vision for your channel? If you like to come up, please do. But it's like, now I will say this.
Hi, Shawana.
There's something, hey Shawana, called ASMR with what is it? The sounds, like the night sounds or rainy music or something like that. That is beautiful, because if you are a sleepless person, you can't get sleep. If you listen to that, that is amazing. Now,
let me tell you,
I don't consider a silent stream because
let me tell you
somebody.
Let me tell you guys, when we're done with YouTube,
Well, I know you did, Reborn.
Tina's showering and going to bed, I dial into the thunderstorm.
I saw that and that got monetized.
I cannot go to sleep without listening to this. I saw that and I got let me tell you, I listen to thunderstorms and lightning. I listen to that every night.
Okay, Pam.
Every night.
Thanks.
I wish I could, but can't. Okay. But yeah, I listen to that every night. So I am one of those people who literally I put on, like, I have some favorites, but I dial in every single night. I plug my phone up, put it on the stand, turn off the screen so it can be black. Sometimes people have uploaded videos where the screen is already black for us who don't want to see light. But I go to sleep with this every single night, to the point I even have my daughter doing it right now. So I'm one of these people who checks for stuff like that. But guess what? How about if a person that, you know, was listening and thought, oh, this is crazy. This is what I tell you, how I love people's creative space, because I love the fact that someone thought, someone out in this big universe of us might like listening to this. And lo and behold, I was one of those persons. And if you look, some of these people have millions of views, hundreds of thousands of views. So I kind of get it, but it sometimes it be like I say, after I get over my wild moment of what the hell.
Oh, thanks, Pam. Thank you. No, but I like the ASMR with the music, rainy, like the thunderstorm, or
oh my God, I love it.
Or water, because that is helpful, especially for like babies or some.
My God, yes.
But if it's just looking at a damn wall or a black screen, that I'm sorry.
Or that
to me, you know how I am about silent stream.
Or those teddy bears that look like they done been through.
No.
I like the meditations. You guys ever listen to those?
I have.
Right.
Awesome.
I have.
Now, just safe to say, I don't go to those live streams, okay? So if they will never say they saw me there.
You know what I found out for myself? That God wanted my attention and wanted to talk to me. And that's why I was up. It wasn't for me to go back to sleep. It was for me to listen. So he could give me some download as to what he wanted me to do, or just to tell me something in my life. And when I started listening, that's when I started seeing angel numbers. That's when I started seeing angel numbers. When I started listening and being aware, you know, looking out the window, looking at the moon, different things like that. Strange things happen in the middle of the night.
Oh, yeah.
You can be blessed in the middle of the night?
If I tell you what I saw in the middle of the night, y'all got no, seriously, y'all are gonna think I'm really on meds, and y'all know I don't take medicine.
Nope, I'm gonna believe you.
It happened in Brooklyn, New York. I'm not lying. My husband was there with me at the time. He was my boo. 2 a.m. Okay. We lived in the projects. If you guys don't know what that means, that's public housing. Okay. We were on the 13th floor. We had the window open because it's kind of warm, and we seen this bright light. So we thought it was police because the police are always out like with the helicopters, but it wasn't the police. We was like, what the heck? We seen something come like an airplane, stop, shine the light, look, and take off. I swear to you not, that was a damn UFO. Me and my husband both was like, if we tell anybody, they go, and I don't smoke.
I believe you.
I don't smoke.
Because I had one.
They could swear we were smoking something.
No, honey, I believe you, honey. But that's a conversation for another time. But I certainly believe you because I've experienced something very similar to that. But it wasn't that direct.
Hey, Sweet Ambiance. There's a Sweet Ambiance meditation. That's an awesome page to go watch.
Okay.
I just need some thunderstorms. Listen,
I need
awesome. This is awesome. Not Love said it's hard to stay motivated because my original followers expect the kind of content I am willing to keep producing on YouTube. I feel boxing, I changed, and they weren't ready. Now, that is something you do have to take into consideration. I do believe change is good as you're growing because what you did last year may be a different mindset than what you did now. However, you may want to give them a warning ahead of time and say, hey guys, I'm making a little change. You know, let me know if you like it or not. Or you're going to have to produce it to geared toward the audience that you're trying to get. Again, you will lose some, but you may gain more. But if this is your page and your content and that's what you want to do, again, change brings increase. I truly believe that. Sometimes you have to change to more or something different. So for you now, Love, you may have to, I'm just saying, say you're a mukbanger now and before you were doing sewing, you're going to have to go into like the mukbang community and go to those channels and get those viewers, put something out. You're going to have to basically like you're starting over. I'm sorry. She said she feels boxed in. See, she wants to change. Yeah, you're going to have to try and find something that's going to work for you.
You have 2 channels. Maybe she should have 2 channels. One with the content to do now, and one with the contact she used to.
Exactly. That is why I started my second channel.
If she has a lot of content on her main channel, maybe do a 2.0 of some of the things that you have done, you know, previously. You might just say, hey, I've done this in a previous video. This is what I'm going to do now. I'm going to put the link in the description box so you guys can go back and check that out. But I do agree with, you know, like letting your followers know, hey, I'm trying out some new things, trying to see, you know, broaden my horizon just to kind of get fillers for other things because I'm moving to other directions. I do feel like it's like work, you know, when you you put in your 2-week notice, you know what I'm saying? So you just kind of letting people know that change is coming. But you know, it goes back to that old saying, your true followers, they will rock with whatever you put.
Didn't I say that earlier? I said if they're for you, they'll stay with you.
And then
they'll stay with you.
This is your business. So you got to look at it like this. I want to make you happy, but I want to make myself happy because this is my platform.
That's right.
You know, so if you put it like that, you can meet down the middle.
Yeah.
Just, you know,
or break it up. Do your regular content that you was doing first on Monday and Wednesdays. Do the new content on Tuesday and Thursdays. And then on Friday, have a live and go, hey, what did you guys think of the week? You know, you have to play with it. But I like that you made the change. Don't be afraid of change. Don't be afraid of it.
But it's just like if Louis Vuitton decides to put MP instead of LV on the purses, people are going to be like, this is a Louis Vuitton? It don't have the LV. See, once you've established yourself and you got a following, it's hard to get those people to do something else. They're like, I want what I signed up for, you know. That's how they are.
Yep, I agree.
But you can't stay the same. You have to have some kind of change, because if you're stagnant, say for her, she was stagnant and she felt she wasn't getting views. So she had to change in order to get views. You have to do that sometimes.
But that's your brand though, Vern.
Exactly.
If it's your brand, then that's what you're known for.
Brands change.
That other channel might come in. That's what that other channel might.
Brands change.
You know, that's probably, you know, they do. They downsize their product for the same price. You know?
Oh, no. Yeah. What about that? They were this big, now they this big. I'm like, wait a minute. It's still the same price.
They downsize their product. But I do think maybe you know what, in this, you know, Angel, what you said, and this, you know, this topic.
Right, Reborn.
A second channel. I think she should do a second channel to introduce that.
Look what she said.
Oh wow. You know what? That's why I schedule YouTube like a job. YouTube is my job, and I schedule me off days. And when I tell you off days, you can't have off days and you go in and you showing people support. Can't have off days and you leaving comments. When you have your off days for YouTube, you gotta be off. You gotta remove yourself from your, you know, ass told by Tina and all things, you know, that's in that grand scheme of things. Give yourself a mental moment to get refreshed so you can, you know, do something new when you pop back on. It can be exhausting. I've seen it. I have stopped my growth for so many years because it became exhausting trying to be a supporter, a content creator, and try to give people 150% of me, even though they were probably not even giving me that much of themselves. But I wanted to show them that I support them, so I can be a part of the shout outs.
I have
the mentions.
Something.
Yeah. I realized what I was doing to myself. I was like, oh, no. We don't do that. YouTube is my job, and I love my job. I show up on time. I work my designated hours. I take my lunch and my breaks and all of that good stuff. When I am off, I pencil me 2 days off on YouTube where I do nothing on YouTube.
Right.
So tomorrow,
take a break.
You have to take a break. You have to.
What did you say, Angel?
You guys, what about if after you do your live, you stay on YouTube and you take 3 to 4 videos, tape them, that you can upload in between your lives?
I do that.
What?
Now.
Say that again?
I think I know what she's talking about. She's talking about
3 to 4 videos that you can upload later in between your lives,
like a vlog. So you know, like right now, like content. So Vern, like you go live like X amount of days a week, but you still put up content. Like you might give us a vlog like a day or 2 a week or something like that. That's what I do that now. Like I do lives, and then the days that I don't do lives, I actually upload a video. So you.
Oh, I think she meant in between while we're doing the live, right?
No. After your live, tape 3 videos right after your live, because you're already in the zone, right?
I'll be sleepy.
I do. I'm gonna be honest. Actually, when I get off of here, I'm gonna do 2 videos. I'm about to literally take 2 videos.
I mean, because you're already dressed.
Exactly. I'm already dressed. I'm going to change my top. How about I'm gonna change my top for the other one? You won't see me. You won't see my top, but you see my bottom. And I'm shooting 2 videos. I already got the concept. Got my stuff right here behind me. As soon as we get off of here, I'm literally going to move from this space to behind the camera. And going to shoot 1 video showing you products
on your workload.
Nope.
Listen, not doing that.
I got so much backstock. Yes, I do. Because this way, when I'm off for those 2 days, and I want to say, for instance, I might have a really good week. I got loved up on. I'm exhausted. I don't want to do a live Monday, but I got enough videos and stuff to rotate in, so I can shoot you guys a community post, which I hardly ever do, to say no live today. I'm going to drop a video. I got a lot to do that. So I definitely shoot a lot of videos. I have a lot of videos coming down the pipe. Like right now, what I'm shooting now, these are probably going to come out a couple of weeks later because
I was
things
gonna
that
say
I
that you
did like a
preset them.
month ago.
Okay, you said a couple of weeks, so you
Yeah,
have them already there.
these are going to come out a couple of
You
weeks
have them in
later.
the backlog.
Well, I got 2
It
channels.
has 5,000 views. It's under 30 minutes.
Oh yeah. So I have 2 channels, so no, I'm not doing that. No, not doing that.
And you know what? This is picking your niche though. This, you know what works for one, you know, might not work for another, but what works for one possibly can work for another. So this is where you know, you pick your niche. You know, you pick what works for you and you run with it. It works for me because I got a job in which I have a staff of 23 people. So listen, I'd be exhausted. A lot of times I have my phone next to me and be running people's lives just so I can have something in my ear. I will probably participate, you know, jump out of lives, you know, just to show support, stuff like that. My job is demanding. Plus, I have a big family that I love, and I try.
Sure do have a big family.
I try to be as active in that family just as much as I'm active in YouTube. So a lot of times I don't have. Sometimes I might not have an hour to spare for my YouTube. I can squeeze in an hour. Don't get me wrong. But a lot of times I don't want to squeeze in an hour.
Well, at least you're making the time to do it.
You know what I'm saying?
Let me read the chat.
And go to bed.
Yeah, she said I had connection to my original. I had not connection to my original followers. They were only there for entertainment. I wanted to make myself happy and start gardening. Yeah, so you just had to switch it up. Reborn said, I have a variety on mine, but my brand, I do more of that where I still stay happy with what I want to do.
See, that's what I'm talking about.
It's very difficult. Some have followed me for years, but there was no connection to them. It was easy to get views on the salacious content. Oh, I struggle to get. This is what I'm talking about. Some people like the drama, and because you started out like that, and they were used to you doing that, you went to gardening and it's a whole nother concept. But if that's not what made you happy anymore, let me give you an example. When I first started, and you guys can go look back, I never took the video down. I think it was like maybe my 5th video. I did a video on, and you guys may remember, it was a family at Disney World and they had that big, huge fight for like 4 months. That was my largest video. And I'm like, no, this is not what I want to be seen as. But my naivete, I was doing content that I thought would make you guys happy, not me. So when I did that, I was like, I felt so terrible because I'm like, I do not want to be known as a channel where I'm only bringing bad news. And as I grew and I started doing what I wanted, positive motivation, I started doing manifestation, I started doing all these great things, and it evolved and it changed. So sometimes you have to take that hit of the bad with the good, then you come, huh?
You got a raid.
Oh no, who?
Right, Apostle.
Fire in Air.
Apostle.
Oh, thank you, Fire and Air, Ray, mods. Thank you. Please tell them thank you. I appreciate that. The problem for me is that I'm disabled. Doing YouTube like a job is exhausting, especially when you're not getting paid. Oh, you're not monetized. Yeah, you're gonna have to work on one channel and try to get that up and running, and then work on the other 3.
But
I don't know. What do you guys think?
How she feels and how her channel is performing. This
Thank
goes back to, you know, you got to be careful what you preach, because if you're a person who really
I steal the smokers,
is not problematic, don't like drama, but you kind of breathe it and you get it out there because you think it's, you know, can be a hot topic. The expectation is that you do this. And it's unfortunate because it's not who you are, and no one sees the real you or want the real you because they want to see those drama channels. And a lot of us, you know, older people who are, you know, in YouTube for different reasons, I don't want that negativity in my life.
Right.
I don't want that to be the last thing I see on my YouTube. channel that day and then have to go to bed. You know what I'm saying? So,
Unless you're Wendy Williams.
So
our age.
it's unfortunate, but that's the reality of it. You know what I'm saying? So now I would definitely say this is a good lesson learned. You know what I'm saying? Gardening, I really do think that that's going to blow up for you. I think that's going to be
unique. It's
you
unique.
Know, it is. Oh my God. People love that stuff. People want to see, you know, what you're planting and how it
Thank
turns
you, Fire
out.
in there.
You harvest it, you know, all that, cook it with it. So that's a great idea also. It's just unfortunate that, you know, you got mixed up.
I want to say this to her. Everybody is not going to like you regardless. So you need to make sure your YouTube page is something you enjoy, because if you get burnt out, your page is going to fall by the wayside. You're going to lose followers. You're going to lose watch hours. And basically, you're going to wind up starting again. Yep. So if gardening is making you happy, start trying to connect with other people that are gardeners. Start trying to connect with people that are cooks, because cooks need to garden, right? You have to change your whole setup now.
Wow, you just gave me a different I need to connect with more people who are like my channel.
Right. Right. You know, Fire and Air, she's similar to that.
Is she? Okay, let me write that down. You know,
yeah, you have to connect with. Now, don't get me wrong. I connect with any and everybody. Y'all know I'm connected to.
I do. People that I like.
In that instance, she's going to have to gear away from that if that's not what she's happy with. Like she said, it was salacious content. If she's not into that anymore, you have to go a different way. You have to. And that you're not monetized, now is the time to do it, because you don't want to wait until you get monetized. And you need to do it now, so when you get monetized, those people will follow you. And gardening channels are very good, like Green Organic Love, Chef and More. We have a lot of the cooking channels. They're really doing well.
I have.
Oh, thank you, Coach Sherry. Mike Bob said possible. Yeah. The salacious stuff was fun at first, but I grew annoyed and envious of other content creators who would just come on and talk. My audience did not want to see the real me. See? If you didn't want to see the real you, and this is the main thing, guys, be authentic to yourself. You cannot go out there and make other people happy. If you are not content with yourself, other people's approval mean nothing. You have to approve of yourself. And I've said that plenty of times. A man is not happy unless he is happy with his own approval. And that is so true. So if the salacious content is not for you anymore, and you felt that it wasn't the real you, if you're not genuine on here, they're going to see right through you.
So through, yeah.
They're going to see right through you. In my own bubble, but I go everywhere. Right, Reborn. But she wasn't happy, and she says that. So if they didn't want to see the real you, and that wasn't making you happy, you have to do what makes you content with your content. If you understand what I mean.
Yeah, because it will show through in your videos.
Yeah.
And plus, it will annoy you.
Yeah, your content change. Update your about page. You're not doing that anymore. I'm doing gardening now. Change your banner to something with vegetables. Change your what is it? Your title on your banner. Okay. Change your about section. You're gonna have to update that to make it all meet. It has to have a connection, because you can't have salacious content on your banner, but you're talking about gardening. That's kind of misleading. Do you understand what I'm saying? It's kind of like what do they call it? We were just talking about it earlier. Now I can't think of it.
Being authentic.
So kind of like clickbait.
Oh yeah.
You know, you're talking about, or you have this on your banner as salacious content, but when they go into the video, you're talking about gardening. So you're gonna have to change all of that to make it meet, and then you'll see it thrive and grow. She said, my channel is growing now, and I did connect to other gardening channels, but my day ones are still hanging around expecting the original content. Wow. You need to make it plain and clear to them that you no longer will be doing that. Hey, Aunt Maddie's in with her second channel. Hey. Did you see that, Tina? She said she did not connect to she connected to gardening channel, but her day ones are still hanging around expecting the original content. You have to make it clear to them, I am no longer doing that. You have to state it.
Yep.
Authenticity is key. You have to go to bed with your own thoughts. Need to be at peace. Yes, Apostle. Yes. Yes, they will see the real truth. Yeah, they will.
Great.
Sister Fifi.
And then
I love the variety of content creators that I'm family with, but being part of a community with like-minded creators keep me on my toes. Yes, Coach Sherry.
You have to
do what makes you happy, and they will come. Thank you, Reborn. Yes. Yep. You can't go in talking positive or saying you're positive, but when they come to your channel, all you doing is bashing.
Right.
Or you're saying you're doing makeup and you're cooking. Like you can't do that. It has to meet. It has to match up. So you're just gonna have to, again, change will bring increase. So you're just gonna have to change it and make it to that positive that you are trying to do. It'll happen for you. Gardening channels are really up and coming. Apostle said there's connecting with people, connecting with content, or both. Follow some people just because of who they are and less about their content sometimes. Right. Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Yes. So true. I am much happier gardening, and I want salacious only on my private website. It's annoying to have thousands following and still expecting the old stuff. Yes. And again, it could bring your channel down because you can have, and I'm just saying, 5,000 followers and you're only getting 20 views. That doesn't match up. Have you ever seen a live stream you went in and they had, I've seen it, they had 10, I just seen it the other day. They had they hit 20,000. That's what it was. Because their title was, we hit 20,000 followers. Guess how many people they had in their live stream, including me?
How many?
3.
Wow.
The title was, woohoo, congratulations, we hit 20,000 followers. They had 3 people in their stream. That didn't add up. And it wasn't even people coming in, because I stayed in there for like 15 minutes.
Mm-hmm.
So something happened with them. Maybe they weren't on, or they weren't putting up.
It wasn't.
So there's no way they hit 20K and only had 3 people.
Or it wasn't that real growth. You know what I'm saying? It wasn't
stream.
It wasn't that real growth. It was that. You know what I'm saying? They probably went
paid views. People pay for views. People pay for followers. It could be paid.
Because I definitely don't want.
Buffering. I'm buffering.
I don't want 10,000 subscribers and I'm not getting, a fraction of that and people watching my content. You just plucky numbers, but you're not getting anyone that's like literally paying attention to your content. So
yes, Coach Sherry,
about that.
Yeah. Well, people are paying for their followers
to the end. How about that?
I've been in live stream where they had 3, 4, 5. Check this out. 3, 4, 5,000 people in their live stream. You know how it says views or watching, how many people are watching? How is 3,000 people watching and you only got 20 thumbs up? Somebody ain't thumbsing up somewhere.
Mm-hmm.
Why don't people thumbs up? I don't understand that.
If you have 3,000 people, okay, even if you have 2,000 people in your live stream, you should have more than 50 thumbs up. We be in live stream in hours and we'll have 10 people live, but we have 50, 60 thumbs up.
Mm-hmm.
So why can't they have that?
Exactly.
Not right. The algorithm is
I put it on my stream at the bottom. Likes, the S word, and share. That's where I put mine. But still, if I had 50 people watching, I might only have 9 likes. How do you get these people to hit the thumbs up?
Exactly. You tell them. YouTube tell them, like, subscribe, and share. Like the host can say it, but you can't say it. They can't type it in the chat. And I didn't know why. YouTube says it's part of a almost like the spam. It's like it's almost like a spammy thing.
But you can say the word.
The host can say the word, yes.
Oh. Okay.
And I've even seen now where they say you can say the full word subscribe, but you can't say the word sub, which is stupid to me, but I don't want
to started saying sub instead of that word.
Yeah, because it's a shorter version. You have at least 10%. Yes, at least, but we depending on, just like with viral videos, anybody could have a viral video. People don't understand this. Perfect example: the guy that started April 1st, Dad, How Do I? He started April 1st of this year. He has over 1 million. He probably got over more than 1 million now in a month. Now, he only did like 3-4 videos. It doesn't matter who you are. Anybody can have a viral video. So to me, I consider myself having a viral video because I have 2 videos, 71,000 and 51,000. I only got 4,000 followers. So to me, that's viral because it's more than what I have. And I'm getting paid from those. So anytime anybody click on that video, I'm getting paid. So it doesn't matter to me. But that doesn't mean I'm going to stop putting out content and stop going live and stop doing that.
Do you ever go back to those videos and think, what it was that I did?
No, I know what it was.
What was
it? It was a Susu video. They're talking about money and they're talking about how to gain more money and stuff. Anybody talk about money. You know that I used to do that from the beginning, always talked about money, finance, and I still talk about it and help people with their credit. But now, because of this big boom, it's even more because people think they can put in $100 in a Susu and get 4,000, and it doesn't work that way. And this is what I'm telling them. Don't be ignorant to giving your hard-earned money, $500 when you can't eat next week, and you done gave it to this group, and now they done took your money.
Right.
Because you being greedy, thinking you was gonna get 4,000 on Friday. So, when it comes to money, of course, we all want to know how we can make more, but don't be naive about it. You have to pay attention because there are scams out there. And I did that video last year and it just took off like in January, but I did another one last month, I think about 6 weeks ago, and it's more than the other one. That's the one that's at 71,000. So anybody can have a viral video. Somebody see you if you share out on YouTube. You share out on Facebook. You share out on Instagram. You share out on Twitter. Somebody might be like, oh, I want to see a motivation video, and tell all their friends or tell their 20 friends. I don't know why YouTube is like this, but if you ever look on Facebook, Instagram, and Twitter, people always have a lot of followers.
Yeah.
Only on YouTube that your followers don't match. And I don't know why that is, but
I know. And I post my videos on, on my Instagram. I don't do it as much in Facebook because most of my classmates are haters. I'm just gonna say it.
And Twitter.
I can't help it. I'm cute.
Yeah.
But anyway.
Okay.
Yeah, but you got Twitter, LinkedIn, what's the other one?
Twitter that much.
Snapchat. You got all of those. Pinterest. I use whatever you share out.
But I don't use Twitter that much. And I'll tell you why. Because the man is watching. And I've known too many people who've gotten spammed on Twitter. And they use that and get into other stuff. And it's not cool.
Yeah, one moment. Yes, Aunt Maddie. YouTube is actually taking not the notification bell, but the notifications in your email. If I think if you're not connecting to that channel often, that you're not getting the notification bell, because sometimes I'll do a lot of Premiere and I send it out. And sometimes people don't come in until like 5 or 10 minutes into the stream and saying, I just got the notification. So I think it's something going on with YouTube with the notification. But are you guys having any issues with that or heard of anything?
No, I get most of the ones that I go to all the time. Now, the ones that I don't go to a lot, like you said, I don't get so many notifications because I'm really not there all the time. But my mainstays, I get all those.
Coach Sherry, only in the what is it called? The not the studio. What's it called, Tina?
YouTube studio.
No, not the Creator Academy. Creator Academy. If you Google spam, actually I did a video and I put it up in there, but go look up spam and you'll see it in the Creator Academy and it'll tell you in there. Yeah. So guys, is there anything you want to say before we go about motivating, staying positive, helping, inspiring, encouraging, and uplifting our next content creator? I want all of us to be successful in YouTube. I really do. So whatever I can tell you or help you with, I do it in love. So I'm going to let Angel and then we'll let Tina and then we're going to close out. So go ahead, Angel.
Okay. I think it's a great idea before you get on
Thank you, Shalia.
to do your YouTube, you create with your YouTube. I think it's a great idea to get your energy up before you start taping, before you start live. Have your energy high. Even if you have to turn on some high energy music, dance around, whatever, get that energy up. So when you get on there, you don't sound tired and dry. People are already tired and dry. They look at you to get the energy. So if you have your energy up, it's going to transfer from you to them via YouTube. And that will make them feel good and come back.
Hold on, Tina. Can you see it? I don't know. I'm not in the camera view.
Yep, I see it.
Hey,
he knows what it is. You know what it is, right, Angel?
Yes.
Okay.
You know what these are?
Yes. Look, I got mine right there. Okay. They're positive energy, motivating things that,
Yes. You know what this is?
Yes. I got mine up there too.
Okay. Take away that energy. That's
all of those, yes.
Yeah,
you know about grounding.
Oh yeah.
I don't have any of those things.
You gotta get with it, Tina.
I do.
You go outside and stand on the ground with no shoes on, and you connect to Mother Earth.
And that's how I walk too. I definitely try to stay connected with her. I would definitely like to say to all of the upcoming, content creators, treat this like a job. Be serious about your job. You're going to get out exactly what you put in. Exactly. Nothing more, nothing less. However, I would definitely like to say, have fun with it. When you start losing yourself in this channel and you become something you cannot identify, when you look at yourself in the mirror, you need to stop and recreate a better version of yourself. Have fun with it. To me, to be honest, there is no right and wrong way to YouTube. I always tell people I have always operated under the guise of if someone says something, go against the grain and do something else. You know what I'm saying? Try it out, see if it fits, because you will never know what you're good at unless you try out everything, even the stuff that don't make sense. But just have fun with it. Definitely have fun with it. If YouTube is a stressor for you, you need to rethink YouTube. And I ain't saying get rid of your channel. I'm saying rethink it, redo it. Come up with something else that you can rebrand yourself, recreate yourself. You should be logging on to this channel and not only having fun, stand in the line with great people who are going to motivate you to your, the highest form of your greatness that they can possibly push you to. But do not lose fun with it. Don't let it be stressful. I said this on another live stream that I did. Anytime you are following someone and their sole expectation is when they go live, you should be there supporting them, or when they go live, you should be there. You should always watch their content. Check yourself from that person's page. This is your job. Their platform is their job. You have to separate the two. Never go into nothing with the expectation you have to give out something more of yourself to someone else, and they're giving you less of themselves. We don't do that here. Have fun with your channel. Nyla mentioned, her content used to be unfavorable. To me,
Oh, thank you.
you can look at the two. You don't want to do that no more. So, your people are looking at that. Now, there's a way that you can meet in the middle and still not lose you. What you could do is still produce that content and maybe end off on a positive note. When you walk away with anger, that's where the problem comes, because you got that negative energy that you're walking away. And it's so much you're transferring to everyone you meet. So if you're going to say something negative, turn it into something positive. You got something negative to report, talk about somebody that done something good. That way you got the best of both worlds. And you can teach a person or two in your content, that's in your comment section, a little bit about thinking different, But I definitely would say have fun with it. Do what you like, do what you love, but have fun with it. If it makes sense to you, it makes sense to you. Try it. It might not make sense to me. Like, I might think you are crazy, but I might be that person say, God dog that this person made that work. You know what I'm saying? Surprise me. Prove me wrong. I remember Gabrielle Union said someone told her when they did something negative to her that they told her something because they wanted to force her hand to be something great. So look at it like that. Prove people wrong. So if you keep hearing people say, don't do this, don't do that, this is negative, prove them wrong. Prove me wrong. So we can say, you know what? I thought you was crazy, but look at you now. But have fun with it, because I'm be honest, this year, all the times I've had my channel, this is the best year that I've ever had my channel. This is the happiest that I had my channel. And I stopped creating content, watching people, because YouTube was stressing me the hell out. And I don't even know these people. These people don't even live in my city. They don't call me. They wouldn't even know if I was dead. And when I realized that, I was like, Now I love it. I love it. I absolutely love it. The moment I see hostility, the moment people are seeming indifferent for whatever reason, I'm unsubscribing and I'm moving on. But have fun with it. Have fun. It gets easier when you keep having fun with it. If it's hard, if you say that YouTube is hard, you're missing something.
Tina, I hate when people say, I'm quitting YouTube. I can't stand it. Nobody's coming to my channel. No, they're not getting no views. Two things. Rethink it. Maybe it's not for you. That's one. Okay. And two, if it's stressing you out that bad and it's not paying you, okay. You talk like you have 100 people in that chat. You have to enjoy it. You have to believe in what you're doing. And don't let anyone tell you what you can and cannot do on your page. That's why I say, when I tell you these things, guys, I tell you in love, and what works for me may not work for you, because everything is different. Okay? You get out what you give. So unfortunately, if you're putting out gunk, what you're going to get. And I like to put out positivity, good energy, positive vibes, love and light. Shut up, Tina. Be quiet. I already see your face. She don't like when I say love and light, love and light. We was in a chat one day and this was having an upset. Tina went into mama mode. She said, here come Vern right behind me. Love and light. And sure enough. But I want to look at the positive side of things, okay? But you have to do what makes you happy. You have to make sure you are being yourself, no matter what nobody else likes.
Your real self.
Mother, father, sister, brother, kids. Like with me, I don't get a lot of support from my family. You know, my husband does. But with my kids, I tell them, did you go on and watch that video? And then they'll ask me a question. I'm like, did you watch my video? I just put one out about that. But it's okay. I'm not going to stop doing what I enjoy. I'm doing YouTube. I'm in my zone. I love it. It's not work to me. Not to be funny and shut up YouTube. I hope you can't hear this. Put the earplugs on. But I would do it for no money because I enjoy doing it. I do. The money is a bonus. The money is a bonus to me.
Right.
Because I love giving out information. I love being here with everyone. But if any of my mods can see who's live, maybe we can raid someone. But I want you guys to know, never stop dreaming. Don't give up. If YouTube is your dream, you go for it. You don't let anyone deter you. Because it could mean more to you than it does to them. Just like with a degree. I don't necessarily believe that 5 degrees make you smarter than me, because I've seen people with degrees that are a damn fool, and I've seen people with no degree that are very and highly intelligent, and you would think they had a degree. They told you. I've seen that too.
I got mine and had a stroke and can't even use it.
See, but yours is different. I'm talking about people that. You ever work with somebody? Put it like this: you ever work with a 25-year-old and they had 3-4 degrees, but then you ask them to do your job?
They don't know nothing.
Nothing.
I understand you came in as a title with the boss, but if you can't physically do my job, why are you telling me how to do it? Or this? They want to make changes to your job, but they don't know if you make that change, it's going to make my job worse.
Right.
But you don't know how to do my job, though.
Yes.
That's what I'm saying.
Yes.
That's if you're at a job and the job is not for you, leave. Do not stay. If you're in a bad relationship, if the relationship is not showing you love, it's not making you happy, I would never tell anyone to leave their spouse. But if you don't have your free will in that situation, maybe that situation is not for you. Ever see kids when they become teenagers? I can't wait to leave my mother's house. You got rules. Bye. When you get of age, bye. You don't have to get up, and then they get up. I'll be damned if you're gonna be. I'll be damned if you're gonna be 25, 26 in my house telling me what to do.
Right.
Bye. So you have to do what makes you happy. And if YouTube makes you happy and your content is different, go for it.
Yeah.
What's the best that can happen?
Yes. Because then you draw that energy that you have at that point will draw other people who are like-minded to you. And that'll make life so much easier.
So much
easier. Hey, Leon, thank you. Hey, Mrs. Leon Life, thank you for coming in. Great motivated live. Thank you, Coach Sherry. So I didn't see anyone say anyone was going live. We could have rated someone, but I thank you all for being here. This was a call to motivation, inspiration, uplifting, and educating. You can never learn too much. Huh?
Love you, Tina.
Okay. Thank you guys for being here. I love you guys. Love and light. Love and light. Love and light. You know, I love you guys. I will catch you on the next live stream. What did she say? She said, people try to make me feel bad because I'm not making money. So money is definitely not the. Yeah, it's not all about money. If you love it. You ever seen people do a job and they don't make a lot? Teachers, hello? I could not be a teacher in a school because I believe they need to be making way more.
They do. They deal with so much.
They love their job. It's not about the money, right, Miss Leon? It's not about the money. But thank you guys. I love you. You guys have an awesome night. We've been on 3 hours and a half. I love you guys. Love and light.
We're 10 minutes away from 4 hours.
Yes, I know.
Might as well get to 4.
Well, do you want to say anything? Hey, Bella. I'm saying, wait, Brown Girl Bella. Wait, Brown Girl Bella is live. Thank you. Okay, Mods, can we drop Brown Girl Bella's link? Can we drop her link? Good night, Coach Sherry.
Good night, Coach Sherry.
Brown Girl Bella's link. Go ahead, Angel. What was you saying?
I was saying you have 10 minutes to 4, and you might as well get the 4 hours. You're so close to it. Why not get it? You know?
Agreed.
But what I was going to say is, okay, before I really got into my content, that's when I had all those views. Now the views still count towards me, but not in this year now.
Wait, say that again.
Though all those views that I made before this year, they didn't transfer over.
Right, because the new monetization part started in January of 2019. So anything before that, if you were not monetized, right, everything started in 2019, your anniversary date of your first upload video. Even though you say you started in May, but you didn't upload till June, it's from the upload video because that's when they can count the hours.
So it doesn't start from your first video you put on, no?
Not if you did it 4 or 5 years ago. No, it started from 2019 is when the monetization rules changed.
Oh, I started in 2018.
Right, yeah. No, it started, if you weren't monetized by January of 2019, none of that time basically counted.
Oh. Wow.
Yeah. That's why before January 2019, what you needed was 10,000 views, I think, and you got monetized. So people used to get monetized like that. If I would have did that in 2015, I would have been monetized 3-4 years ago.
Wow.
I started this page, I started in 2019.
In 2018 then, because I didn't have subscribers?
Right, you didn't have 10,000, I think it was views. You needed that.
I had
you have to go back and look and see what the requirements were then. I forgot what it was. I thought it was 10,000 views, but I could be wrong.
Okay.
It's her monetization. Okay, thank you, Jazzy.
I had 14,000 views overall.
Okay. And how many followers do you know at that time?
I didn't have that many at that time.
Okay, yeah, it has something to do with, if I find it, I'll shoot you the message. It probably is still up in YouTube's, what is it, the Creator Studio.
Yeah. Yeah.
But yes, you have to enjoy it. You have to like what you do. And even if you made that change, if you start liking the gardening, just keep putting out gardening videos. Just keep going to gardening channels. Go to cooking channels. Go to mukbang channels. Don't worry about your other followers. Okay? If they're still there, either they'll stay or they'll leave. You get more. So stop thinking about what was and start going to what's going to be.
Right.
Because if we live, don't get me wrong, you do have to know what happened in the past, but you can't live there. You can't stay there. You have to move past it.
That's true.
Right?
Very true.
I'm dropping Brown Girl Bella's link.
Well, if you don't like what you're doing, it's going to show in your video.
Oh, yeah.
It is. It is.
She has 3,000 people and only 30 people come to her live. Because she said they don't want to see the gardening.
Oh, you know what? It could be a combination of a few things. You know, I mean, look what we have right now for subscribers and what show up in our live. To be honest with you, I would not let the fact that I have 3,000 subscribers affect my thoughts. I would appreciate the 30 people that are coming into my live because that's still going to give you so many watch hours. You know, people are lucky to have 10 of those that will stay in that live the entire time. So if you got 30 people, I think you just need to rethink this, because if you got 30 people that are staying the whole hour plus minutes or whatever in your life, that is not a bad thing. That's nothing to frown upon. That is an extremely good thing, especially if you are not monetized. Like, that is going to help you get monetized so much quicker, because a lot of us would hope that we would get when we were, trying to get monetized. We were happy if we got 10 people to stay in that live for X amount of time. So yeah, that's not a bad thing. So don't look at it as a bad thing.
Right.
You might think it's a bad thing because you have 3,000 subscribers. That is not so. It could very well be the people availability. You might have had 30 people who were available at that time, while the rest of the people were off doing other things.
It depends on the length of time that they stay there.
Exactly, but YouTube's going to look very different.
15. Oh, Nay Love, you tried to come in. What happened? You got kicked out.
Yeah. YouTube's going to look different for you when you move past this not being monetized and to being monetized. Let me tell you.
Let me drop the link again for you.
Watching you constantly, take it, grab hold to that, run with it. That's a good thing. That's not a bad thing at all.
Mrs. Leon's life said, I'm happy if I have two. Yes, I've been to Mrs. Leon's. Her lives are really, really good. But like I said, you can have the best content, the best stream, and you don't get a lot of people. And have you ever seen somebody with a stream where, and this is what I don't like personally, they're sitting there, hi.
Energy.
Welcome in.
Energy.
But if they're not, that's not for me.
That's why I play that music at the beginning. You notice I always have some upbeat music when you come in the room.
I'm glad for 3. Yes, Jazzy.
And I'm moving and working it out because I'm like, get the energy up.
3 people in the live can give you a check, especially if you monetize. 30 people in the live and you not monetize, not giving you anything. 30 people in the live stream and you monetize will get you more than what you think you can get. So yeah, I would definitely rethink that. Appreciate those small numbers because you're not going to be the big ones.
There are people buying houses with this YouTube money, buying homes.
Make sure your microphone is connected, Nayla. Oh, there you go.
Hey.
Can you hear us?
My computer is slow. It's open, so.
I hear something beeping in the back.
Yeah, I can hear you.
Okay, go ahead. What were you gonna say? Yes. Welcome
you hear
to
something
the panel. Nope, you're fine now. You're
just
fine.
wanted to speak. Who said? Thank you. Yeah, I didn't want to have to keep texting some of this. Some of it is, I wanted the person who lost their views, that same thing, not views, but I lost watch hours. And that's YouTube. I had 273 days of watch time. And come January, they gone.
Yep.
I think that was the most unfair thing they could create. I think that was wrong. I think if they wanted to start and make new rules for it's on for all new people who join YouTube that applies. But to take somebody's view hours away because they changed the rules, I think was wrong. Totally wrong.
Yeah.
And it's because now I got to work on 4,000 watch hours when I barely can scrape up 10, 20 people in my, video. Whereas when I got the view and the watch time, I was getting, I got videos with 50,000 views, 60,000. Yep. I had one even at 100,000. I would be able to do that again because I was doing that with the salacious content. And I didn't, because it was effortless. I didn't have to be in chats and network. I just put the video up and the video just blow up on its own because of the content. The kind of content was salacious. I did not have to work hard for that. But me, when I want to do the garden, I got to hustle. I got to be in different chats. I got to find other channels. I got to, be consistent. I would be months before I put up another video. I put one video up and don't go up two. That's when I was doing the salacious stuff. And,
Mm-hmm.
it's unfair, in my opinion. But the clock started off because I had so many watch hours because my channel been open. This Nedrow channel been open since 2011.
Mm-hmm.
So I had 273 days of watch hours. So what you do is multiply 273 by hours, and you
Oh, you're going in and out, hun.
see how much
All right, bye, Tina.
watch time. It's wrong. I just think that's all the way wrong, and it hurt. It hurt my channel because I'm struggling with. It's
Yeah,
still
that
going in
started
and out.
in January. Yeah, that started in January, but that was YouTube rules.
No,
Yep.
yay,
Mm-hmm.
nay.
Not for now. Nope, you can talk. Can you hear
Oh,
anything,
okay.
Angel?
So and part of me just want to be encouraging new people that to let them know that they're not alone. If that kind of thing happened to them, don't think you're alone. It happened to thousands of people, the same
Right.
thing. But at the end of the day, it is what it is. I can't change the rules back. I can't get it back. But it did happen. I had 273. I got watch time. They can't even express it in hours no more. It was 273 days
Wow.
of watch.
I'm sorry, but
That's
yeah,
almost a year.
I don't know. Talk to them and see if they'll give it back to you. But I don't know. But yeah, once they made that change, it's crazy. But for you to get it now, you just
I
have to
really
go
got
to
to add
other
this for you.
streams.
I ain't kissing the hand.
Yeah. You'll have to go to
Huh?
other streams. Yeah. And you'll have to have people run your playlist, and that's how you'll get your hours back up. Yeah, you went. Oh,
Tricks are, as stats.
yeah.
Yeah, people put the playlist together and have people run the playlist and stuff like that. So
Yeah.
I'm
Oh,
listening. I'm listening. But at first, when it was happening, I was frustrated. I'm like, y'all, this, and you work this hard, and you get to this point, they take it away. That's
yeah.
very discouraging.
Yeah,
That'll
I'm
make
tired.
somebody
Yeah.
want to quit. But if it weren't for the fact that I just love videos, I'm a tech person, so I love the technology required in videos. Photographs is boring to me. Never could get into Instagram and Twitter where it's just only two sentences. I'm a video person. I've always been that. In fact, I'm a person before YouTube. I was the one.
But
I always had it. Camera in everybody's face all the time. It was me behind the camera.
well, I
So
give
it's
out like
videos what I
information.
love. If it weren't for the fact that I
Yeah.
love it, no way I would do it.
I'm like an informational channel, so yeah, catch me next time I'm live,
Yeah,
and I give
I
out information to help you out. Yeah.
Yeah, I didn't go the information route because I could have been an information channel. I am a tech person, but I didn't want to be. I didn't want to field tech questions. That's not fun to me. That was more like working for nothing again. Like, I did that professionally. I'm retired. I don't want to do that. So
Okay.
that's why I didn't make mine a tech channel where people could come ask for information. I am disabled. I'm in chronic pain. It's just as painful to answer a tech question as it is for a gardening question. So for me, I wanted to do what was making me happy and therapeutic and make me feel good inside. Tech don't make
Right.
me feel good. It make me feel like
All
it's work
right.
and work that I'm not getting.
Okay.
Otherwise, I could have. I'm very informational, and I have lots of information. 30 years of knowledge on the YouTube streets. I'm getting that from y'all. The YouTube streets, on the internet streets. I've been on these internet 30 years. I'm not new to this. I'm true to it. So
Right. Okay. Thank you so much. No, but
I
yeah,
don't
come
mind
back and
questions, but
join
I
us.
want to become. like your format and it's the energy in here, and I appreciate you letting me on too.
You're welcome. Thank you.
Thank you.
Okay. I'll see you next
All right
time.
now,
Thank
bye. And I was hoping for 4 hours over here. I said, did that help you get to the 4 hours?
Thank you. I
You
appreciate
got
that.
4 hours out of this set.
Yep.
Yeah.
Thank you.
Nice to
Okay.
meet you.
Bye, y'all.
Bye-bye. Yeah, thank you to Nate Love for coming up on the panel. We appreciate you. But yeah, we just gotta, from here on, keep on going because you know how YouTube is. So
I want to talk to you offline when you get a chance.
okay, what time is good for you?
Let's see, it's 9 o'clock now tonight. You want to talk tomorrow? No, you're not going to church.
No, not tomorrow. No, I'll be home tomorrow.
Okay. Yeah. How about noon?
Okay.
I'll hit you up on IG.
Okay. All right. Thank you again, everybody. Please let's go over to Brown Girl Bella. Give her 15 minutes. They said it's her monetization party. I have her stream right. I think that's it. Here it is. Her stream is right there. Let's go over there and show her some love, okay? Let's go and show her some love and help her. Thank you guys. Have a pleasant night. Love and light to you guys. Love and light.